Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sound check. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Sound check, 1, 2, 3.
integrated and improved on the series of product testing in its assembly line to ensure that each product passes the standards for quality, resilience, correct lengths, and weights in its category. Flex, flagship product of American Wire and Cable, epitomizes the company's stringent manufacturing process. Since its launch, Duraflex has grown to be the brand of choice for the safest and most reliable wire and cables used in electrical transmission and construction projects. Over the years, M-Wire supplied most establishments in the Maccabi business district that specified its electrical wire products, becoming a long-term partner to a prestigious roster of customers.
Sound check, sound check. 1, 2, 3, sound check. Hello, good morning. Okay, good morning everyone, Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. Welcome to our day 4 of the 20th Eastern and Central Visayas Regional Conference 2021. As what Pres Alan Alvarez was saying, this is the last day of the 25 CPD points. So, stay tuned with us, guys. Morning once again. Okay, good morning everyone, and welcome to day 4 of our 20th Eastern and Central Visayas Regional Conference 2021. Hello. Hello. Okay, sorry for the technical. Once again, good morning and welcome to day 4 of our 20th Eastern and Central Visayas Chapter President, IIE Cebu Chapter. Morning, sir. And our delegates from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, welcome. Today we have we're going to have our virtual plant tour. In this virtual plant tour, we have 4 hellos. First will global business power of Cebu site, and will be Elco of Samar, followed by energy development. For GBP, let me thank our Cebu site head, Madam GDS, for allowing me to, and also our deputy site head, Eric Cabarubias, to Norsa Melco, Engineer Nilo Estopa, allowing the IIE Cebu chapter, and such, of course, Hill Dumadag and Sir Mark Lester Resma. Thank you, sir, for supporting this event. Okay. Let me share with you the virtual plant tour of a global business power. Enjoy, guys.
What happens when you generate power?
We would also like to acknowledge the virtual presence of our national president, President Alan Alvarez. Sir, good morning and welcome to day 4. Thank you.
member of the Metro Pacific and JG Summit Group of companies, Global Business Power has become the leading power producer in the Visayas. With a roster of 5 power generation subsidiaries and 11 coal and diesel plant facilities, GBP has a total gross capacity of 854 megawatts, fueling the power needs of the Visayas region and Mindoro Island. GBP locates its generation facilities within high-growth areas and near key off-takers to lessen the possibility of supply disruptions. Established in 2003, Global Business Power Corporation, formerly Marant Global Corporation, was created from a joint venture with the country's largest private power producer, Marant Philippines Corporation, and the Metrobank Group of companies. Part of the new company's mandate was to address the increasing power demand in the Visayas region by building baseload plants. The injection of additional capacity created an economic boom that eventually led to the demand for more power. In response, the company expanded further and to this day continues to explore expansion projects to support further growth in the region and the nation. Founded upon strategic partnerships, as well as the unparalleled skill and passion of our people, Global Business Power has grown to become one of the more significant power industry players in the country today. GBP is one of the few power producers with the flexibility to supply base, intermediate, peak load, and ancillary support to the country's power network. We have set our sights on responding to the growing energy needs of a dynamic nation and a fast-growing economy, connecting businesses and communities, and bringing people and their lives to light. With our commitment to sustain economic progress, also comes our commitment to the environment and Mother Earth. Thus, we have invested in clean coal, using the circulating fluidized bed boiler technology for a more responsible and cleaner way to generate electricity. The system mitigates the environmental impact of the generation process. Sulfur-absorbing limestone is injected to remove 95% sulfur dioxide that is formed during the combustion process. This is converted into calcium sulfate, a valuable raw material in cement production. The fly ash produced from burning coal can also be recycled into fertilizer, bricks, and road-based material. Beyond delivering electricity, we are committed to making a difference in the lives of our neighboring communities. We provide programs addressing health, education, environment, and the social development needs of the communities around us. Our vision is to be the leading and most efficient energy provider in the country by constantly searching for better ways to supply adequate, reliable, and cost-efficient energy to fuel the nation's need for development and growth. What happens when we generate power? We enlighten lives. We empower progress. We are global business power.
Hello everyone and welcome to Day 4 of IIEE Eastern and Central Visayas Regional Conference 2021. Today, we're going to have a virtual plant tour. In this virtual plant tour, we're going to visit one of the power complex of Global Business Power in the Visayas region. We are now at Global Business Power Cebu site, situated in Danlungsud, Toledo City, Cebu. This complex is composed of 3 power plants, namely Cebu Energy Development Corporation or CEDC, having a capacity of 246 megawatts, the Toledo Power Company 1A or TPC 1A, having an 82 megawatts capacity, and Toledo Power Company 1 or TPC 1, having a capacity of 60 megawatts. The entire complex can generate a maximum power of 388 megawatts. Let's go and enjoy the plant tour.
What we are seeing right now is the 82 megawatt TPC 1A power plant. We are now at CDC 138 kV switchyard.
Now we are about to enter the CEDC power plant premises.
We are now at the ash handling area. Water treatment area. Coal sampling area. Now we're heading at the jetty area. Hope we can witness how the coal is being unloaded from the ship. We are now at the jetty area. That is the ship unloader, unloading of coal from the ship. There are two jetties in this complex, one for CEDC and one for TPC. And we are now standing at the jetty of TPC. In this angle, we can see the three smokestack of TPC, TPC-1A, and CEDC. This is the jetty of CEDC.
This is how the coal is being unloaded. We already witnessed how the coal is being unloaded, and now let's go to the coal handling area. We are now at the coal storage area.
Cebu Energy Development Corporation. These power generating assets make GBP the leading independent power provider in Visayas, driven by a strong commitment to provide adequate, reliable, and cost-efficient power supply in the entire region, on the lives of its communities and the environment. With this in mind, the company has invested in the latest state-of-the-art CFB technology. This state-of-the-art technology removes and mitigates harmful elements that may result from the operation of its power plants. GBP has chosen coal technology because of the size of the market they are serving and the geographical terrain of the Visayan Islands. More importantly, the company chose a technology that resulted in more cost-efficient energy for its customers. With its investment in clean coal technology, GBP is one of the fewer power generators that can offer baseload, intermediate, and peaking power generation. The circulating fluidized bed or CFB technology is a very flexible method of producing electricity through efficient burning of most combustible materials, such as low-grade coal and biomass. The system minimizes the environmental impact of coal-based electricity plants by reducing 90% of emissions that potentially cause acid rain and has 99% collection efficiency of fugitive dusts. The circulating motion of a CFB boiler breaks down coal many times over as compared to conventional coal-fired power plants. The circulating fluidized bed boiler technology, matched with improved practices from handling to delivery and use of coal at Cebu Energy and Panay Energy power plants, help produce electricity in a cleaner way. Cebu Energy and Panay Energy are two of GBP's power plants that use this technology. Both plants are also active players in the wholesale electricity spot market. Panay Energy is the largest power generator in the island of Panay, including Boracay, and can serve Negros all the way to eastern Visayas. running a 3 by 82 megawatt coal-fired thermal power plant located in Toledo City, Cebu. Energy Development Corporation generates 246 megawatts for the Cebuanos and the rest of the Eastern Visayan region. Cebu Energy, under the consortium of GBP, Aboitiz Power Corporation, Vivant Corporation, and Formosa Heavy Industries Corporation, ultimately aims to contribute to the economic growth of Cebu and the Visayan region by addressing the need for affordable and reliable baseload power from 2010 and into the future. Responsible corporate citizenship, energy cost efficiency, reliability, and environmental sustainability are the paramount standards that drive Cebu Energy to operate and provide for the Visayans since its incorporation in 2008. The Visayas region has been the fastest growing grid of the country. As the projected demand for power continues to grow, GBP is considering expansion projects in other areas and is looking into potential renewable energy projects. As it heads to the future, GBP continuously looks for innovative ways to provide our country with sufficient and reliable energy. The company remains true to its commitment, a commitment to their customers to produce reliable and cost-efficient energy to power their homes, businesses, and industries. A commitment to always protect and preserve the environment. A commitment to continue to serve and create opportunities for its communities. A commitment to the whole country that GBP will always be a strong and stable partner, capable of fueling the nation's needs for growth and development. Global Business Power Corporation. Enlightening lives. Empowering progress.
All right, that was the global business power of Cebu site. And for those who did not, kung yung mga hindi nakaabot sa video, I prepared a summary of the video. And this is the one, installed capacity for global business power in the Visayas region. Actually, this is just the summary of the video for those who did not, yung hindi nakaabot sa video. Okay. So let me present it to you. Again, GBP installed capacity in the Visayas region. Here in Cebu site, we have Cebu Energy Development Corporation. This one. And then the installed capacity is this, 3 by 82 megawatts. And the other plants at the Cebu site. Okay, the Toledo Power Company, and this company is having 3 power plants. The first power plant is having 82 megawatts, which is the TPC-1A. And then the old plant having 2 units. One unit is 4 megawatts and the other one is 40 megawatts. That's for the TPC-1A. And then we also have a diesel power plant. A diesel power plant is having a capacity of 4 by 10 megawatts. And then also in our sister company in Panay, we have this. The Panay Energy Development Corporation, or PEDC. 3 units also. A 1 by 50 megawatts. Excuse for a while. Okay, so let's go back to Panay Energy Development Corporation. Again, in Panay, there are 3 units one the third unit is 1 by 150 megawatts, and then the two other units the two other units is 2 by 82 megawatts. So PDC1 is 2 by 82 megawatts, and then PDC3 is having a 150 megawatts. And also in Panay, we also have a diesel power plant. This is the picture of the diesel power plant in Panay. Panay Power Corporate Company. PPC1 is having a 6 by 12 megawatts diesel plant. And PPC2 is having 4 by 5 megawatts. And then we received some corporate awards just for 3 consecutive years. And then we are very much proud to say that we received this Global Business Power. Again, let me read it. Global Business Power is once again honored to be the recipient of HR Asia's Best Companies to Work For. 2019, 2020, and 2021, we received this award. So we are in Grand Slam on this award. And another award we received is this one. We Care. The same institution who gave us the award. And then that is the one, the recognition. And recently this year, we are acquired by Meralco Gen. So Global Business Power now is 100% owned by Meralco Gen. So this is the news I captured from Manila Bulletin. One. Meralco Power Gen Corporation, the power operation investment subsidiary of Manila Electric Company, has completed the acquisition of the shareholdings of affiliate from Global Business Power Corporation, or GBP, on March 31, just this year. Now, this is the one. And then source, Manila Bulletin. And then that is the end of our presentation, and then the first presenter of the virtual plant tour. And then before we proceed to our next video, which is the 20 megawatt substation of Norsamelco, let us acknowledge the presence again of National President Alan Alvarez, National Vice President for Technical Juju Padua III, Regional Governor Orlando Villapana, foreign region, from foreign region, and former National President Joby Panhilason. And for inspirational message, before we proceed to next presenter, let us request an inspirational message from these three gentlemen: National President Alan Alvarez, Sir Jojo Padua III, and then Orlando Villapana. Sir, may we have your words of wisdom and then inspirational message to all of us attendees and delegates. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Morning, everyone. So blessed Sunday. This is a great opportunity for our members, giving them five or four, five yata na plant tour for today. So this is talagang more of a visual and direct learnings, no? Yung actual na talaga makikita on the sites, and the holistic process of the plant ay magkakaroon ng mas malaking recollections for our participants kung ano man yung makikita nila na sa araw na to. Usually, ang CPD natin for plant tour talaga is one CPD points lang. Pero since you have different sites presented, the maximum that is provided for today is 3 CPD. It's small numbers, but the important thing is yung yung learning, no, na provide nyo sa buong community. And thank you for posting this live in YouTube. So we also broadcast this sa ating main stage sa ating event hub, no. So a lot of members aside from here in the Zoom will be able to see it. Ang difference lang yung nasa Zoom will have that CPD points. Yung mga outside the Zoom and hindi sila makakuha ng CPD. Again, congratulations for your 4th day, no. Good luck for the rest of the day. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, National President Alan Alvarez, for that very inspirational message. And then also, our second, may we call on Engineer Juju Padua III, or VP Technical. Sir, may we have your inspirational message, please? Thank you.
Maybe mahina yung signal niya doon sa La Union.
Okay. So, before Sir Jujo, we will go to Sir Orlando Villapana, sir, and we'll just go back to Sir Jojo. Sir Orlando Villapana, please. Regional Governor for Foreign Region. Thank you.
Hello, good morning to everyone. Congratulations, no. I'm sorry, I'm still in the bed. That's why hindi ako makapag-open up. It's still very early in the morning here in Saudi Arabia. And congratulations to Eastern and Central Visayas region for your conference, including this plant tour, no. And good luck, and let us see each other unto the next one, no, annual national convention. Looking forward to see each and every one of you there. Thank you very much, sir, and back to you.
All right, thank you, Sir June Villapana, and for the all-out support. Maski nasa bed pa po kayo, you're still able to log in and support the regional conference. And for Sir Juby Panhilason, sir, may we have your inspirational message before we will proceed to the next presenter? Thank you. Alright, parang wala pa si Sir Juby. Si ano kaya? Si Sir Jojo Padua. Sir, nandyan na po ba kayo? Okay. Sir Gov Hill Lozares, you are duly requested by your counterpart here in Cebu, Eastern and Central Visayas Governor Goviping. Sir, may we have your inspirational message, please? Thank you.
Good morning to everybody. Congratulations sa IIE Cebu chapter, no, for this talagang di ba? 4 days, no? You are so very active, no? Kudos to everybody, salute to you. Then, in fact, this particular day 4, no, is a very, very important, no, na event para sa atin in terms of the electrical engineering natin, ba? So that is regarding the na ang electrical natin is power generation. In fact, I hope na marami siguro mga estudyante ngayon, lalo na yung mga graduating, na this is a very, very significant and very important day activity para sa kanila. Okay? Those who are attending. Kasi, you see, yung una pa lang pinalabas, I'm very happy for that, no? Na kahit na, in fact, ngayon sa sa pagtuturo ng subject ng plant tour, di ba, ng power generation, hindi nakakapunta ngayon because of the pandemic, di ba? So what's happening is that panay virtual na lang. So this is a very good thing on this, and I'm very happy na you have this, the first time na mayroon tayo ngayon na this plant tour, and napakarami, lalo na susunod ng mga natin. There is what is the emerging power technology nowadays, no? Nandiyan yung renewable energy, no? Kagaya ng biomass. Then I'm also expected, kaya nandito ako, umaga pa lang, kanina pa lang, maaga. I'm looking forward to see yung battery energy storage system, no? Na the battery energy storage system which is happening now all over the country, no? That is for the smart grid integration. Okay, I'm very happy. So congratulations. Good morning, press, no? Good morning, Sir Brian, and all those our national president, former national president si Joby Panghilason, no? And our 2021 Board of Governors. Kudos to everybody. Mabuhay ang IIE Cebu chapter hosting this 20th IIE Eastern and Central Visayas Regional Conference. Salamat po.
Thank you. A virtual applause to Engineer Lozares. And then also we have here our fourth inspirational message to be requested from our national president, Cebu chapter president here, Mario Tabanyag, and Gov. Iping Nilyama. Sir Jaime Lucas Jr., Regional Governor, Northern Luzon Region. Sir, may we have your inspirational message, please? Thank you. Okay, parang mahina ata yung signal ni Sir Jaime. We are very proud to be part of Cebu chapter because itong tao na to is originally from Cebu, and a product of I saw his name at the University of San Jose Recoletos when I was still taking up my masteral. Sir Jules Alcantara, sir, former national president. Sir, may we have your inspirational message, please, Sir Jules? Okay. Parang wala pa rin ata din si Sir Jules. Si ano na lang, yung kumanta dito sa IIE Cebu office, si Sir Roland Vasquez. Sir, just once, sir. May we have your inspirational message, please? Hope to see you again here in Cebu. Sir, take it away, sir.
Hello, boss.
Yes, sir. Take it
Do
away,
you hear
sir.
me?
Yes,
Saglit
sir.
lang
We
po.
can hear you.
Wait lang. Nakotindi aka ko, sir. Wait lang po. Baka medyo mahina ba yung boses po?
Okay lang naman po, sir. Loud and clear po.
Okay. First of all, good morning to everyone. So, actually, I'm not aware na magsasalita tayo. So, I just learned na mayroon pa pong event ngayon, ano? Maghapon pa po ba itong event natin today?
Yes po, meron po tayong apat na presenter. We just concluded our first presenter.
Okay.
Ah, and then may fellowship pa rin daw po dito. Parang i-request din po kayo ni Sir Brian to have your number again. Yes.
Okay. Talaga ha. Talagang nilulubos na talaga ni Sir Brian sa ni Press ha. Sabagay, once in a year lang naman to no. So again, congratulations po sa sa host chapter Cebu. Of course kay Gob Iping for the success of the event. Talagang marami po kong activity no. Medyo even though it's actually you use that term mini hybrid no. Parang nga narinig ko sino ba nagsabi parang mini hydro raw. So actually that's good. That is our innovation at the moment sa nangyari sa atin sa pandemic. So kaya I really appreciate the effort of the host chapter and the region. So sa panahon na ganito pong may challenge sa atin sa pandemic, we always create innovation kung paano po tayo makapagserbisyo. Serbisyong walang kapalit, serbisyong buong pusong dedikasyon lang ho dahil maniwala man sa hindi ang ibang mga kaibigan o kakilala natin hindi naman po tayo sinasahuran sa IIEE para magbigay ng serbisyo ho, para sa ating mga miyembro po yan. So kaya I really appreciate the effort, the dedication ng mga officer natin no, that they sacrifice their time, talent, nahahati ang oras sa pamilya, sa hanap buhay for the service of IIEE. Na minsan medyo nabibigyan tayo ng mga komento na minsan nakakasakit din ano dahil lalo na kung serbisyo lang yung ibinibigay. But ganun siguro talaga minsan no. Sabi nga natin parang public service yan kapag gumagawa ka ng serbisyo sa publiko, minsan pinupuna ka. So basta patuloy lang po tayo. So you know, Cebu po is really my second hometown because my wife is from Northern Cebu. So she is from Tuburan. So kaya nung few months ago nga ho, andyan ako na bumisita ako kila Press Marriott na corner ako ni Sir Brian Talagang hindi ako pinauwi hanggat hindi ako pinakanta. So and yan ang masaya sa Cebu. So alam nyo, minsan pag may stress ako sa Manila, I always travel to Cebu. So yan yung stress reliever ko So malaki pong sa akin ang Cebu because I also have a branch office there before since 2008 when I set up my office in Cebu. Unfortunately, kinlose ko lang noong 2015 and hopefully sana makabalik sa susunod. And actually, yung isa nyo pong director dyan, hindi naman ako mahihiyang magsabi na si PEE na ngayon, ano? Si Engineer Ron Mar. His first job is under my company. So ngayon PEE na sa Cebu. So saludo ko kay Ron Mar, no? So kaya marami pong salamat and hopefully marami pa pong event na magkakasama tayo diyan sa Cebu. And as I mentioned in the chapter officers meeting yesterday, sana po yung mga ibang chapter na hindi pa nag-host, I'm challenging their officers na sa mga susunod na panahon sana sila naman yung makapag-host po at tulungan po natin yung mga big brothers ang small brothers natin at chapter. Marami pong salamat mga kasama. Thank you sa pagtawag, hindi ko talaga in-expect. Salamat po. Salamat po.
All right. Thank you, Sir Roland Vasquez.
Pasensya na po, nasa sasakyan ako.
Hindi na po yun just once. We will make it twice, thrice, and unlimited na pagpunta nyo rito sa opisina. And nandito naman si Sir Brian at saka yung mga kabanda niya. Next number daw po, next time pagpunta rin nyo dito. Thank you.
So
thank you.
Actually nga, na-amaze nga ako sa office nyo kasi office na training room na, 'di ba? Andiyan pa yung banda. Wala ka nang hahanapin pa, andiyan na lahat eh, 'di ba? So kaya talaga salute sa Cebu chapter. Sir Brian Press and all officers. Salamat po. Congratulations po.
Sama ako BBX ha.
Yeah, magaling din
thank
kumanta yan. Magaling din yan, si Gobil.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Roland, thank you po. Thank you. And hope to see you back here in Cebu soon. All right. From IIE National, Sir Lendon Bage. Sir, we may have your inspirational message, please.
Yeah, so good morning to all. So it is a pleasure na at least you already finished several conferences, and nakakatuwa nga na kahit papano we try our best, and hopefully by ANC tulungan nyo rin kami sa Manila kasi talagang this is the bread and butter of the organization. So yung nabanggit na banda mukhang gusto ko na rin imbitahan ata sa ANC kasi there is a suggestion of Honorable Rod Peñalosa na ibibigay niya yung kanyang banda for free. So naghahanap din kami ng ibang siguro na para mas paganda pa natin ang ating ANC. So we will formally siguro invite the group para at least we could share also dun sa fellowship. Actually, wala kaming planong mag-fellowship because it's very hard to look for sponsors to pay those people na sumasali sa ano. But during the discussion with the PAMAB, wherein the president is Sir Rod Peñalosa, part of the discussion there was, sige, we will add more. So, naisingit ngayon yung fellowship. So with that, malaking tulong na rin sa atin yon. And of course, yun nga, to improve yung ating ANC, we really need to hire or to lease a venue in which naibigay naman yung kumbaga sa appropriate budget para mas maging maganda yung outcome ng ating ANC. So of course, we are happy that with you, no? Although nasa 300 yung inyong participants, so malaking bagay na rin po yan dahil very seldom, lalo na pag face-to-face na ganyang karami. But because of virtual conferences, some of them able to participate. And of course, very interesting yung mga topic na naibigay nyo. And it is, I think, the first time then that you have your conference in 4 days. So, konti na lang, parang ano na rin, ANC. Kasi kami sa Manila, we will try na mabuo yung ANC na 5 days naman. That start November 22 to 27. So with that, maraming salamat at good luck for our next journey. No? And hoping that next year is medyo ayos-ayos na at maganda-ganda na para matuloy-tuloy natin yung mga plans ng ating IIEE for the benefit of our stakeholders, particularly ngayon, ang competition ngayon outside and inside the premise of our workplace ay talagang lumalaki yung kompetensya. So we really need to help each other to promote our group and to give a very good service to our people, particularly sa electrical engineering industry. So with that, maraming salamat at magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Thank you.
Alright, thank you Sir Lyndon. And speaking of the band, nagpapasalamat din si Sir Brian na hindi na niya dadalhin yung mga band instrument niya papunta dyan. Papadala lang daw niya yung lead vocalist. Yung lead vocalist niya papadala niya dyan sa Manila for the upcoming ANC.
Sige
and
po.
Okay. Before we will proceed with our next presenter, the Norsa Melco, we will give thanks to our GBP site head, Madam Leah G. Diaz, as I mentioned earlier, and also Sir Eric Cabarubias for allowing us to do the virtual plant tour. And then we will proceed to our next presenter, the Norsa Melco 20 megawatts substation of Samar.
We are the employees of North America, and I am a member of Samar chapter. Welcome, North America.
To all electrical practitioners such as registered electrical engineers, professional electrical engineers, registered master electrician, as member of the Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers of the Philippines, our warmest greetings and a pleasant good day to all of you. Today, you are conducting the 20th IIEE Eastern and Central Visayas Regional Conference through virtual Zoom with the theme Energizing IIEE for Membership Empowerment, Leading the Way for Global Connectivity. This event is very much necessary in order to enhance all your knowledge for global competitiveness. We are proud that North America has been chosen as one of the plant tours our 20 MVA substation located at Bubon, Northern Samar. Lastly, welcome everyone and God bless us all.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to main office. Bubon substation. Site visit. Here we is safety engineer Noel Obra. So we will visit now the Bubon substation. Let's go. In this feeder, as you can see, the 5 feeders, they have a maximum demand of 11 megawatt. So, in 11 megawatt, so feeder 1 is about 1 megawatt. The Tarman feeder, which is feeder 2, about 5 megawatt maximum. And the Tormon Dragon feeder, which is Dito nakalagay dito nakatap yung isang mall namin, Gaisano. This is about 4 megawatt. And then for the Rosario feeder, this is about 1.5 gigawatt maximum demand. So all in all, tapos ito rin yung exclusive na feeder, which is feeder 5, Katarman oil mill, which is the maximum demand of 2 megawatt also. So all in all, maximum demand of about 11.5 gigawatt. Okay. Input voltage of 237 to 236 volts. This battery charger is has an output of 120 volts DC. Here, there are 60 batteries of 300 ampere hour composed of 2 volts per unit. Once again, I would like to introduce to you our substation supervisor, Engineer Eric Obrua. He will discuss to us the protection seating at both primary and the secondary protection. Let's go inside.
Hello mga kabers, magandang umaga sa inyo lahat. May kasimple ako, engineer. Magandang umaga po. Balito po yung control ng CB namin na 72.5 kV. Tapos maximum ng 1,280 amperes po. Balito yung volcano protection. Bali, ito mga controls niya. Bali dito yung museum control at dito yung BCB. Pang secondary ng 30.2 leading. Tapos magbibigay ng sample, isang feeder namin dito is yung dalaki feeder. Ito po, dalaki feeder po ito. Mali yung dalaki feeder ito. Tingnan natin kung ilan nakasiting. Tingnan natin. Ayun, problema tayo sa isang feeder na pinagmalaki, yung katamang feeder. Bali ito yung kapital. Municipal capital ng Magsasama. Dito nakalagay mga business establishment, malalaki. Isa dito yung yung bagong opening ng McDonald. Bali ito maabot itong 5 gigawatt. Tapos yung dito sa TOC, yung kaya trip volcanic protection niya is nakalagay dito is 1.75. Bali ito 1.5. Yung ano niya dito naka-pressure niya na CT is 4.5. Bali may multiplier siya na 80 times 2.75 is 140. Yung kanyang running count niya. Tapos meron din dito siya nakalagay yung curve niya is IEC number inverse. Tapos yung kanyang time multiplier is 0.04. Nakalagay ng 0.04 kasi yung GCP andun na protection na time multiplier is mga 4.05. Kaya hindi kami mag-tumaas. Pag tumaas kami, bali mauna yung GCP nila, yung namin, yung GCP subsidies nila. EOC50, emphasize mo EOC50. Bali EOC51, ito siya. Yung sa ng current o continuous current. Pinaka-current. Tapos sa kanya, yung current niya is bali nakalagay 20. Pero yung time niya is 0.0. Kasi in case may port malaki na, automatic siya mag-retrieve, mag-lock out. Hindi siya mag-restore. Mayroon kasi na hindi natin i-zero seconds. Kapag malaki yung time, tatagal. Bali, may possible na mauna yung DCP, hindi kaya meron baka doon sa labas, baka may makadisgrasya na. Bali, sa pagpatuloy ngayon, tingnan natin laman ng Massachusetts gear. Sa DS, ipakita ko muna sa inyo. Ito pala, may ito interlocking. Bali, hindi mo malunod yung breaker kung yung DS is naka-open. Dapat kailangan yung DS naka-close siya. Tapos, makalod ka ng breaker na. Tapos din, yung pag-load din, dapat una yung DS. Kasi kapag una natin yung DS, tubi para yung breaker, meron pa yung arcing. Kasi naka-load yung breaker. Kung mag-open naman, unahan natin yung breaker, tapos yung gauge. Mas maganda kasi i-isolate natin yung load. Ito yung DS. Bahala ito 75 kb, 630 ampere rated. Bali ito is motorized. Bali, kapag nag-open ka doon, mag-open ito. Kapag mag-close ka, mag-close din ito. Andin ito ay motorized siya. Motorized din siya. can see here, there is a disconnecting switch. On the upper side, you can see the double circuit. One circuit in the upper side is going to this substation, which is Bubon Substation 20 MVE. And the disconnecting switch at the lower side, it is going to Alin Substation. This power lines is 69 kV line. The source from Tungunan or Mok down to Calbayog, Palanaskara, down to here. So as we can see, there are 3 substations in North Samilco. This is the center substation. In this area also is the capacitor bank. This capacitor bank is around, the capacity is about 7.5 megabar. So as we can see here, there is a current transformer, the potential transformer. The current transformer. After the current transformer, as we can see, there is a control here, and then the disconnecting switch. As you can see, potential transformer. This is also used for the controls of the capacitor bank. Lightning arrested. So in the lower side is EBS, which is air brake switch. So from the air brake switch, you can see the horizontal side. There is a post insulator down to the PT or potential transformer. So from the potential transformer, it is also connected to CP current transformer. From the current transformer, it goes directly to primary side of OCB or oil circuit breaker. There is also a backup metering in this there is a problem with the metering, meron silang backup. For information, this metering can record at least every 15 minutes. And automatically, it can download to the system. After the NBCC line, the line goes to OCB or oil circulator. This oil circulator also is has a capacity of 1,200 ampere maximum. This is the OCB control side. As we can see here, there is a gauge pressure. The gauge pressure is as today, it is about 17 PSI. So ito yung nagpo-control kung sakaling may problema, siya yung nagpapatay ng bakal. Why we are using 13.2 instead of 23.23 kV? So we will try to explain further as shown in the diagram.
Notice in the nameplate rating, the power transformer has a 67 kV with an output of 23 kV. So this is the delta to delta connection in the existing line. So in other words, we need to convert the load side from 23 kV to 13.2 since the supply for the consumer side and distribution line is 13.2. So as we can see in the nameplate, we need to have a common grounded 0.2 to 0.4 and 0.6. So in other words, 2, 4, 6 is grounded, so that the outcome will be in the Y connection in the output. So considering the balance 3-phase, so what will we do is that we need only to divide the phase voltage equals to line voltage divided by square root of 3. So we will now have the line voltage of 23 kV divided by square root of 3 or 1.73, which is equivalent to 13.2. That's why we have a conversion of the existing, since in Korea their supply is their load side is 23 kV, but in the Philippines, mostly for the distribution utility, it should be 13.2 or 13.8.
As we can see here, there is in the upper side, which is the reservoir for the oil, and also there is a nitrogen gas. The pan, this is the cooling pins, and the three-piece pan is composed of six pieces. We notice also that there is a distribution transformer, 210 kVA distribution transformer. So this distribution transformer is used to supply the protection of the controls, secondary, primary controls, and also for the battery, for the charging a battery, including the perimeter lights. That's why there is a distribution transformer. We can see here also, so before the underground connection, going to the switchgear, there is an alternate connection upper in the other side. There is a circuit recloser then outside. This is a bypass recloser in case there is a problem inside the switchgear. This is the alternate protection in case there is a problem in the switchgear inside the indoor type switchgear.
Pakita ko naman sa inyo yung isang protection namin o yung alternate protection namin. But in case mayroong failure sa loob ng mga protection namin, lalo yung VCB o vacuum seal breaker. Bali, ito po yung closer. Bali, ano ito siya? Intake. Bali, itong closer ngayon, bali ito ngayon sa Dalakit at Rosario. Combine feeder siya. Temporary sa itong protection namin. Bali ngayon, yung setting ito, sa pickup current niya is 210. Tapos yung kanya continuous current is 560. Tapos yung kanya lockout current is 16 amperes o 1000 amperes. Kung in case meron sa fault ng 16, automatic siya lockout. Tapos itong naman na pickup current, bali ito yung continuous current, yung timely current niya. Kung in case yung current niya umabot 180, mag-trip siya. Tapos kung in seconds bumaba agad, mag-auto-close siya. Tapos yung essential current pala, bali 560. Kung may fault na 560, mag-trip siya. Kung auto-close, trip. Pag 3 times auto-close siya, maglalakot na siya. Ganun po. Here also, the feeder metering. This is 3 feeder metering composed of Katarman feeders, Mondragon feeders, and Rosario feeder. So this is the new requirement now of ERC, which is we need feeder metering to monitor the system loss per feeder. Then the next feeder is for the Mondragon feeder. These feeders, as you can see in the left side, in the left corner, there are 3 circuits
3 circuit feeder. Ibig sabihin, triple circuit. Pumasok sa isang poste na 3 circuits. Diyan na nakalagay yung feeder 1, feeder 2, feeder 3. Yung Dalakit feeder, Katarman feeder at saka Mondragon feeder. There you have it. Thank you for listening in visiting in Northern Samar at Norsamilco 2015 MBA Bubon Substation. I hope marami kayong natutunan and good afternoon po. Maraming salamat sa lahat.
All right, thank you Sir Nilo Estopa of Norsamelco for showing us your 20 megawatt substation in Bubon, Samar. Thank you, sir. Hope to have your support again next time. Thank you, thank you. Okay, before we will proceed with our third presenter, we will acknowledge and thank you for our principal sponsors for this IIEE 20th Eastern and Central Visayas Conference. Philip Dodge for supporting us always. Presma, Panasonic, 3M, Dong Ayi, Huawei, Exponent Controls and Electrical Corporation, Nodal Electric, Trade and Services, and for the undying support of IIE Cebu Chapter Presidents and members, consultants, Sir Brian especially, to Sir June Baklay, Sir June Baldonado, Sir Sunny Magalon, Gov Iping, and to our ever energetic secretariat. Thank you so much for making this time possible. Lauron, one of our major sponsors also. And hope you enjoyed the previous day's technical presentation from our PEs here in Cebu and from other chapters. Sir Jojo Padua, sir, nandito po na ba kayo? We call you earlier I mean, for the inspirational talk. Hope you can deliver your inspirational talk this time before we will proceed with our third presenter, Sir Jojo. And Sir Jules Alcantara, sir, if you are already logged in, may we hear something from you, inspirational message to be exact, sir. All right. We will proceed with our third presenter, Sir Jules Alcantara, sir. May we hear something from you, Sir Jules? Thank you.
Hi. Good morning to all.
Morning, sir.
I'm President Mario, Brian, Governor Felipe, host Mario, Bobby, and everybody. Congratulations to the IIE Cebu chapter for a successful regional conference. I think it was really a good conference because the topics include traditional electrical engineering skills and technology, and the future technology, especially the renewable energy. Now, I think RE is very important, especially with the headline of climate change increasing the temperature of the atmosphere, the earth, leading to disasters like increasing levels of the sea, increasing the frequency of typhoons and hurricanes. So the topics are timely, well integrated, and again, congratulations to the regional conference organizers and the participants. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Jules. Thank you so much for that short but very inspirational message. Okay. I think we're ready for our third presenter, the Energy Development Corporation of Negros Oriental chapter.
Yes, good morning. I'm loud and clear lang ako.
Yes, sir. We can hear you.
I will present a slide for our company now. So by the way, this is Cromwell Ozoa, the OIC facility head of Negros facility under Energy Development Corporation. Makita yung slide, sir.
Yes, sir. We can see your slide, sir.
Okay, so good morning to all fellow electrical engineers, registered master electricians, and all the guests on this conference. So I'd like to welcome to you to our facility. After this presentation, I will show to you a video of the actual facility. So again, welcome to Negros facility. So we are a renewable energy provider. So our company focus only on renewable energy. So we are a global, diversified, renewable power. Why global? Global because we have expanded our operations in Peru and now drilling in Chile. Then diversified. So we are diversified because from geothermal energy, we go to wind energy and also to solar energy. And renewable because we are only exploring all renewable sources of energy. And power in business of providing power. So our company, or EDC, Energy Development Corporation, contributes about 1,457.8 megawatt of renewable energy across 6 locations in the country. So our wind power, which is located in Ilocos Norte, that is around 150 megawatt at 3 megawatt per wind turbine. And along that wind power, we have also underneath a 6.8 megawatt solar panels. Then in Pantabangan, we have a hydro power plant there, which is 132 megawatt hydro power plant located in Nueva Ecija. Then in Sorsogon, we have a 140 megawatt Bacman Albay Sorsogon. So this is a geothermal power plant. And in Leyte, which is located in Tumunan, we have around 650 megawatt of geothermal energy. And in Kidapa 1, which is located in North Cotabato, we have around 106 megawatt, which is also a geothermal power plant. Now here in our province, in Balinpinon, which is located in Valencia, Negros Oriental, we have 222.5 megawatt of geothermal energy. Okay. So this is the power plant located in Masiway. This is a hydropower plant in Masiway and Nueva Ecija. So this is 132.8 megawatt hydropower plant. Then this is our wind power in Ilocos Norte. So each wind turbine is 3 megawatt each. So we have 50 units of this wind farm. So this is the biggest wind farm in Asia. Then this is our geothermal power plant here in Negros. This is a 112 megawatt power plant composed of 3 units of 37.5 megawatts. So we are located here in Cuernos de Negros. So as you can see, Mount Talinis, Ocoy Valley, Mount Kinsayawan, and Mount Kintabon. So our complex or our location is below the Cuernos de Negros. So it's Valencia, then Dumaguete City. So we have 2 areas, and we call this the whole area as Southern Negros Geothermal Project. So our phase 1 or the first phase is the Palinpinon 1 geothermal power plant, which is 112.5 megawatt, and the second phase is composed of Ocoy 5, Nasui and Nasulo power plant, and Sugungon power plant, which is 40 megawatt, 2 by 20. Ocoy is 1 by 20, and Nasui is 1 by 20, and Nasulo is 1 by 49.37 megawatt. So these are the thermal manifestations. So I think we are aware of this. So volcano, so steaming ground, so that will one of the criteria where we're going to explore if there's an geothermal energy. So steaming ground, hot pan. So these are other thermal manifestations: steam vents, mud pool, geyser, and hot spring. So this is how the geothermal system is composed. So we have a heat source, which is the magma. Then the permeable reservoir, which is here, the geo reservoir. Then we have a cap rock that will permit the steam from going out. Then, of course, there's a pole. So this is how the geothermal reservoir works. So rainwater, we just go directly to the magma. Then, just like boiling a hot of water, when you boil it, there's a steam going out. So that's that steam. So rainwater and of course trees are very important to our operation. So this is where the location of our power plant. So we are located here in Valencia, and we have power plant and steam field. Before this was owned by Energy Development Corporation, the power plant was owned by NPC, the National Power Corporation, and the steam field was managed and operated by PNOC EDC, which is the Philippine National Oil Corporation, Energy Development Corporation. In 2009, the EDC bought the power plant and steam field. So we are located in a municipality of Valencia and in 3 barangays. We are located in 3 barangays, Kaijukan, Puhagan, and Malaunay. So this is I will present to you the geothermal operations, steam field and power plant. So this is how the schematic diagram of geothermal power generation works. So first is, of course, we have a production well. We have a production well. We have a separator because a production well is composed of 2 phase, a steam and a condensate or a brine component. This will be separated by a separator to provide only steam to the turbine. So after separation, steam will be provided to the steam turbine at around 99.5% steam na siya. Then the separated brine will be reinjected back to the hot reinjection well. So back to the system. And then after that, so of course the steam will rotate the steam turbine at 3,600 RPM, and it is directly connected to a generator. And we all know that in generator, there's a cutting of flux. The cutting of flux will generate electricity. Then the electricity we generated is around it's 13.8 kV. Then we are going to step up this one using a power transformer at 138 kV and distributed it to NGCP going to the substation. So from here, 138 kV, this is our area, and the rest of that, this one, the gantry, this is part of the power plant. And after that gantry going to the transmission line, this is managed and owned by the National Grid Corporation of the Philippines, NGCP. So the condensate part of the steam turbine will go to the condenser. Then the condenser will be extracted by using a hot well pump. Then the non-condensable gases, or the NCG, will be extracted by the gas extractor. Then it will disperse into the atmosphere. Then the hot water will be cooled down using a cooling tower. Then return it as cold already. Then some of the excess condensate will be reinjected back to the cold reinjection well, and we call this zero condensate disposal system. So meaning every excess or anything that is excess of the power plant will be reinjected back to the system. So walang itatapon sa river or any other canals. So Southern Negros Geothermal Project. So the location is 22 kilometers northwest of Dumaguete City in the municipality of Valencia. So our geothermal reservation area is around 133,000 hectares. That includes pads, roads, and facilities. So this system is a model for compact development. So our area is composed of 30 production wells for Palimpinon 1 and 24 production wells for Palimpinon 2. Then we have reinjection wells of 9 and 6, and the piping network is 24.7 kilometers, and for PAL2 is 27 kilometers, and the total output is 222.5 megawatt. So this is the history of our complex. So the first power plant was built in 1983. So this is the Palimpinon 1 at 112.5 megawatt. The turbine here is Fuji. Then the second power plant was Nasuhi in 1993. This is a 20 megawatt power plant. Then followed by Okoy. This is also a modular power plant at 20 megawatt in 1994. And in 1995, we built another 2 by 20 megawatt Sugungon power plant. And our latest power plant is the Nasulo power plant, which is 1 by 49.3 megawatt in 2014. So this is the steam field. So the steam field, this is how it works. So we will drill up to 2 to 3 kilometers. Then when we reach an area wherein the temperature is around 320 degrees Celsius, so there's a pipeline there, then it will be conveyed using the pipeline going to the separator. After the separation, steam will go to the turbine, as discussed earlier. Then it will provide energy. Then the rejection will be injected back to the reinjection wells at 165 degrees C. So this is how the harnessing of the thermal energy is being done. So basic process of fluid collection and recycling system. First is, of course, we collect using the production well, and this is two-phase line, steam and brine. Then we separate the brine and the steam. Then, of course, we convert the steam into power plants, so from chemical energy to mechanical, then to electrical energy. Then the excess or the brine will be reinjected or recycled back to the injection well. So this is the actual picture of a production well. So this is 2 to 3 kilometers depth, and it will usually takes 45 to 60 days at a cost of 200 to 300 million drilling. So this is the drilling cost. So we have a master valve here, side valve, and this is the line that is going to the separator. So that's basically the structure of our production well. So this is a closer look of our production wells. So this is with what we call wellhead assembly. So this is the master valve. So there's also a pressure here that we can monitor. So basically, this is how it looks. At the upper view, this is a pad that has a multiple production wells. So for this pad, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 production wells. And at the bottom, it is there's a specific targets where to get the geothermal reservoir. So it's, although it's near to each other, but below here is the direction is different. So this is what I am saying. So some are straight line, then some are the direction is based on where is the target. So we use this kind of technology so that we cannot we can minimize or avoid destruction or clearing of the area. So to minimize that one, we'll just use a directional drilling. So 2 to 3 kilometers. So this is a typical vertical well drilling, 3-string casing and cementing. But first we use 26 inches hole, and followed by a 20 inches casing, then 17.5 inches drill bit, also a hole, followed by 12 and 1/4. That is around 1,800 meters. After that one, that will be the final at 8.5 inches hole at 2.7 meters. So there's a slighted liner. So each well drilled is different from one, may produce 5 megawatt or more. So it depends on the reservoir at the bottom. So this is the two-phase lines. This is the pipe network of our system here in Negros. So as you can see here, this is the separator. This is 12 separators. Then this is the production line, then the rejection line. So it's quite complicated, but it's been designed way back in 1983 and still providing power, renewable and clean energy to our country right now. So this is a closer look of the separator vessels. So each vessel is around 10 megawatt. So this is 12, it's around 112.5 megawatt. Since so like a how the operation of the separator works. So a two-phase fluid enters tangentially. Brine is separated by steam by centrifugal actions, centrifugal actions. So what I'm saying is there's no mechanical movement. Mechanical movement here is just fixed structures. And the bottom, due to gravity and steam, is buoyant and collected at the top of the vessel and goes to the steam line. So pasok and centrifugal, then the the brine will just by gravity go down, then the steam will pass this area going to the turbine. So this is the steam line that is going to the power plant. So this is the cooling tower, and at the back is the powerhouse. So a rock muffler is a concrete chamber surrounded by an array of perforated pipes. So any load reduction is attained by venting existing to the atmosphere via the rock muffler, so thereby protecting the steam lines from excessive pressure during trip or abnormal load conditions. So in case there's tripping or NGCP will inform us to reduce load, then instead of shutting all the wells, we will just vent all the system on this rock muffler. So this is to protect or to maintain the steam pressure along the steam line. This is the aerial view of our power plant. So this is Palimpinon 1, 112.5 megawatt. Then below is the reinjection. So we just use a gravity to reinject our brine and condensate fluids. So this is a typical drawing of reinjection well. So almost the same with the production well. So the condensate will be reinjected here and goes back to the system. So the power plant. So this one is the aerial view of our 112.5 megawatt power plant built in 1983 and is already undergoing some rehabilitation to maintain its capacity. So this is, right now, this is still the control panel of our power plant. but this will be upgraded. Hopefully, we can finish it in 2024. Then we're going to be using a computer already. No more control panel that as big as this one. So it will be a distributed control system that will be used to run the power plant. So this is the all set up, the conventional type. And this is a typical control panel for our modular power plant, a 20 megawatt power plant. So again, this will be migrated to a DCS or using computer. And this is Sugungon. This is 2 by 20 megawatt. As you can see, one unit. This is 1 unit, 20, and the other also. And on the farther side, that is the electrical system. We're going to synchronize to the grid. So this is the aerial view of our one of our modular power plant. This is the Okoy 5 power plant. And this one is the Sugungon power plant at 2 by 20. And this is our newest power plant, the Nasolo power plant at 49.3 megawatt. This is how will the old power plant will look like, this using only computers and DCS. So this is where you're going to control all the balance of plant, including the generator, the turbine, all are being managed here and monitored, including vibrations, temperatures, and other parameters that is important to the system. So I will discuss again this geothermal power plant as a whole. So this is the steam turbine and generator system, generator and steam. And this is the main cooling water system composed of cooling tower, auxiliary cooling water pumps, then hot well pumps, and then this is part of the main cooling, also the auxiliary cooling water system and the gas extraction system. So steam will enter here, the turbine, and it will rotate the turbine at 3,600 RPM. And it's connected, coupled with the generator. The generator will from chemical to mechanical, rotated, and then coupled the generator, which is already an electrical energy. And some of the condensate will drop down below the condenser. Then the hot condensate will be pumped out using the hot well pumps, going to the cooling tower to cool down the water, and the cold water will be used to cool down the condenser, and also the cooling water system is the one responsible for cooling the generator air coolers, so that the temperature of the winding will be maintained accordingly. And the purpose of the gas extraction system, since NCG is inherent in geothermal power plant, to have a better, to maintain the efficiency of the turbine, those non-condensable gas will be extracted using the gas extraction system. Then it will be dispersed at the top of the cooling tower. So the operation of the thermal power plant is very simple as compared to other type of power plant like the coal or the natural gas. So this is the aerial view of the turbine generator building in Nasolo. So this is the building. This is the emergency generator. This is the unit transformer from 4160 to 480. At the back is the main transformer, which is 13.8 to 138 kV, and it is protected by a firewall. And this one is the area for the hot well pumps, gas extraction system, and other balance of plant. So the top view of our turbine generator, it is made by Fuji. So this is the steam turbine coupled with the generator. And this one is where the steam will enter left and right and rotate the steam turbine. So this is how the turbine rotor and blades looks. So the steam will enter at the center, then it will rotate from high pressure blades to the low pressure blades, which is the last blades. And this is the rotor, the rotor. So this is the fan, which will cool down the rotor. This is the windings here, rotor and stator. Okay. And this is the cooling tower. It will cool down the hot water from the condenser, so that once it returns to the system, it's cooler by, the design here is it will cool 10 to 15 degrees C. So from 50, as it enters cooling tower at 50, then it will go out at around 35. Okay. So this is a typical switch yard, a conventional one. I think Nurse Melco already have a discussion on this. So we have same setup. We have also disconnect switch, a PTC CVT, and we have a lighting arresters going to the power plant. So this is a typical transmission line, transition towers. This is a conventional one. For the conventional one, this will accommodate around 200 to 300 meters apart, while for the compact, around 100 meters. And this is how we are connected to the grid. So our power plant here is here. So we have a submarine cable from Amlan going to Cebu. Then we have a transmission line going to Negros Occidental. Then we have a submarine cable going to Panay. And from Cebu going to Leyte. Then Leyte, there's also connection going to Bohol. Then from the Visayas, will be connected to Luzon using this Matnog CTS area. Okay. So before I present the video, is there any question or clarification on the presentation? If none, I will just proceed to the video presentation. This is just a short presentation. Okay.
Okay. Okay, thank you for that very extensive information, Sir Cromwell Ozoa of Energy Development Corporation. Thank you so much, sir. And thank you also to Sir Jaime Tan and Sir Peter Credo. Sir, nandito po pala si Sir Mark Teves. Namumumusta po sa inyo, sir?
Yeah, yes, my good friend. Very good friend of mine. Mark?
Sir Mark? Yeah. Andito si Sir Mark, sir, ah. Your very good friend, Mark Teves.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Very good friend.
Okay, to our
Mag-present na
delegates.
ako ng video, sir. Dali lang.
Sige, sir. Sige, sir.
Video.
Okay, sir.
Last na lang to. Okay.
Okay.
Klaro lang, sir. Video. Kanina.
Yes, sir. Makita na, sir.
That I am going to show is the 2.5 power plant. This is 2.5 power plant. Now I am entering 2.5 power plant.
Wala, may audio. Man eh. Sorry ha. May audio. Okay, share. Pastilan. Pastilan yun. Kaita rin. Dili, sweet na. Share a sound. Diba?
This is a safe workplace for all workers, especially if they are wearing complete PPEs. Now I will proceed to storm canal. This is our storm canal. As we can see, our storm canal is clean because there is a routinary activities conducted for this canal, for cleaning this canal. We can see also water flowing from this canal is clean and clear, and we can see small fish living in it. So this canal is free from contamination from the waste coming from the power plant or the condensate coming from the power plant. Our H2S reading in our storm canal is also 0. Now I will proceed to Sogongon power plant. Now I am here in Sogongon power plant. This is the next area that I am going to show. This is Sogongon control room. Sogongon power plant has 2 units, Sogongon 1 and Sogongon 2, and the rated capacity is 20 megawatts each unit. The unit is currently on the rated capacity of 17 megawatts and 15 megawatts respectively due to plugging and isolation of production well SG2D. The control room engineer on duty is Mr. Marlon Duran. This is a closed area, so high noise level from outside cannot enter in this area. And also this is safe from H2S hazard because this is a positive pressure room. The positive pressure comes from our PPU units, positive pressurization unit, that produce positive pressure in this area. Now I will proceed to turbine area. This is Sogongon power plant turbine area. We have 2 units. This is unit 1 and this is unit 2. And the 2 units, unit 1 and unit 2, have a rated capacity of 20 megawatts each unit. This is the turbine generator unit. this is the 20 megawatts turbine generator unit of Unit 2. The noise level in this area is acceptable, but all operations and maintenance personnel working in this area are required to wear hearing protection, especially if they are working for a long time in this area. Its noise level in this area is 0 based on our its noise gas detector. So now I will proceed to cooling tower area. This is Sogongon Power Plant cooling tower area, Unit 1 and Unit 2. Steam condensate from condenser is pumped by our hot oil pump to the cooling tower. Then the condensate cools down to the cooling tower cold basin. The cooling tower cold basin level is maintained by this CDS valve, zero disposal system valve. The zero disposal system valve is controlled manually by our control room engineer, and if the level of the cold basin goes high and the alarm activated, the control room engineer will open this valve, so the excess condensate will flow down to the discharge line. This is the CDS discharge line of Unit 1. And this is Unit 2 cooling tower. And this is also the Unit 2 cooling tower CDS valve. This is identical with Unit 1. This is the 2 condensate discharge line from our CDS valve. This pipe is going to the thermal fan, FCRS thermal fan, for cold injection. The same in Okoy 5, this condensate will goes directly to the thermal fan. Then from the thermal fan goes to the cold reinjection wells. Then through gravity. The H2S level in this area now is 0 based on our H2S detector. Our Sogongon cooling tower is a cross flow type with 2 cooling tower fans each. This is Sogongon Power Plant Storm Canal. We can see few grasses because there is a routinary activities for cleaning on this canal in preparation for strong rain or typhoon. This is the other part of our Sogongon Power Plant Storm Canal. The water in the storm canal is clear, and we can see small fishes living in it. So we can say that our storm canal has no contamination of waste or condensate coming from the power plant. And we have our H2S reading in this area. So our reading now is 0 based on our H2H detector. Now I have completed Sugungon power plant. So I will proceed to Nasulo power plant. I am now here in Nasulo power plant, and this is the last area that I will show. I am now entering Nasulo control room. This is Nasulo control room, and the control room engineer on duty is Mr. Julius Porpio. Nasulo rated capacity is 49.3 megawatts, but our load now is just 47 megawatts due to steam supply deficiency. For this area is a closed area, so high noise level from outside cannot enter in this area. This area is safe from H2S hazard because this is a positive pressure room. The positive pressure is coming from these two units. Positive pressure pressurization unit. This is Nasulo turbine area. This is the 49.3 megawatts turbine generator room. The noise level in this area is acceptable, but the operation personnel and maintenance personnel working in this area are required to wear hearing protection, especially if they are working for a long period of time in this area. H2S level in this area is 0. Based on our H2S detector. This is Nasulo cooling tower. Nasulo cooling tower is a counter flow type with 6 cooling tower fans. All condensates from cooling tower flows down to this cold wheel, and the level in this cold wheel is controlled by our when the level in our cold wheel reach the maximum level, the cold wheel reinjection pump will activate and pump the excess condensate this line, flowing to this line, and this line is going to the thermal plant from Visayas for cold injection, and the same the other area, this will flows down to the reinjection wells, cold reinjection wells through gravity. Now I will proceed to storm canal, Nasulo storm canal. Good indication. I forgot.
I think I'm good. Wait. Sorry. I'm good. That ends my presentation. Thank you for allowing EDC to be part of this conference.
Hello. All right. Thank you, Sir Cromwell, for that very extensive information about your plant in EDC. Good to know, renewable energy, no? Ang itong ano din, ang first presenter din natin na Global Business Power is ano na rin sila. Hello. Magda-diversify na rin hello ng nila, they're more into renewable energy na. And before we'll proceed with our fourth presenter, which is the Felt Dodge, as advised by our consultant here, that we will entertain question from our delegates. Especially now na nandito pa si Sir Cromwell, baka may question kayo about EDC ng mga planta. Guys, you may now chat your questions so that Sir Cromwell will answer about any queries and comments and suggestions or whatsoever. Okay, Sir Cromwell, may nagtatanong daw, ano po daw yung working pressure?
Yeah.
Ito po, the working pressure is from
5 to 6 KSC. So 5 to 6 KSC, tapos reinjection is around 2 KSC. But it depends on the reinjection because some reinjections are vacuum. So mahigop siya ng kusa, ngunit for pressure. So it really depends on the type of the reinjection system.
All right. Hope the question is answered. And there's another question, Sir Cromwell. What type of steam turbine, sir?
Steam turbine, direct contact is a direct action steam turbine. So, bali, dalawa kasi yung namin type of turbine. The other one is yung sa baba yung condenser, which is for bigger power plants like 37.5 and above. But for conventional power plants, the condenser is above. So nasa taas yung papunta yung condenser. So that is for 20 megawatt and below. So it's a direct contact type of steam turbine.
Okay. Any more questions, guys, from our delegates?
But for other sites, we have like the Upper Mahiao and the new plants we use medium like pentane to run the turbine. So which is complicated as compared to the conventional one.
Okay, thank you for that, Sir Cromwell. How about from delegates in Luzon, Visayas and Mindanao na lang para kung sinong gustong type ng questions, we will grab this opportunity na nandito pa si Sir Cromwell. Okay, parang wala na ata. So ano lang, parang may sinulat ako dito na parang summary doon sa mga sinasabi ni Sir Cromwell na itong very extensive information about the process flow of EDC's renewable energy from wind to geothermal and then from also generation to transmission of power. And lastly, the Cebu Negros Panay Grid na in-explain ni Sir Cromwell kung saan dadaan yung mga generated power na galing Negros o kaya galing Cebu going to the rest part of the Philippines through National Grid Corporation of the Philippines or NGCP. Okay, I think our fourth presenter is ready. Let me call on Sir Mark Resma, our Visayas Area Manager of Felt Dodge. Sir, take it away. Right, when we call on again Sir Mark Resma of Help Dodge, the HR manager.
Hi sir, good morning.
Good morning, Sir Mark.
Good
Please,
morning.
okay,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
your time slot for the Help Dodge Tarlac plant virtual tour. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you sir. Good morning engineers. Pasensya ha, last day na. Tomorrow wala na, trabaho na sad. So, we're from Phelps Dodge and allow us to share and give you a virtual background, a virtual tour since face-to-face is not yet allowed at this time. Our plant is located in Hacienda Luisita in Tarlac. And as a practitioner, for me, it's a must that we are aware and familiar of the product in terms of production, safety, and reliability. So, this morning, share lang namin sa inyo a glimpse of what Phelps Dodge has to offer. And for those who failed to attend our product presentation last Thursday, if you have clarification, inquiry about our products, feel free to contact us and we're glad to serve you. Okay, so good morning, and on behalf of Phelps Dodge, I would like to thank IIEE Cebu for this opportunity to share our plant. So this is the first time that we present this virtual plant tour to IIEE Cebu, Eastern and Central Visayas. So Hill.
Innovation is in the core DNA of our manufacturing philosophy. This is evident in the way we develop products and solutions that deliver results, quality, lifetime value. At Phelps Dodge, throughout our more than 60-year journey, we've been relentless in pioneering product innovations consistently hallmarked for safety, reliability, and durability. From our world-class products, we have evolved to become a leading total engineering solutions provider integrating supply, design, training, and performance monitoring all in one exceptionally responsive program never done in the wire and cable industry before. Our global certifications and awards are proof to our drive to unleash the best potential of the projects and industries we champion nationwide. Our ISO 9001 certification is a testament to the excellent quality management system of Phelps Dodge as a corporation. We are also certified with ISO 14001, which establishes our strong commitment to environmental compliance and responsibility. This ripples to our market through our ROHS compliant product outputs, which are free of key hazardous materials, lead-free, and environmental friendly. We achieve all these while adhering to excellent safety and health management standards as certified by our OHSAS 18001 certification. And as a mark of our integrity and credibility, we secured the accuracy of our tests and procedures through our cutting-edge ISO 17025 certified quality assurance laboratory. Ultimately, the overarching value of our continuous innovation lies in our drive to go beyond what is expected of us. We are always a step ahead in accelerating research, investing in high-precision technology, equipping a robust team, and upgrading our processes and systems to achieve breakthroughs that make an indelible impact on our customers and the institutions we serve. Within the perimeters of our 33,600 square meter plant nestled in a vast 18.2 hectares of land, all these revolutionary motions of innovation come alive. Welcome to Phelps Dodge, where innovation happens. Phelps Dodge pioneered and introduced the THHN to the Philippine market way back in 1982. In 2010, we were also the first in the country to upgrade this wiring to THHN THWN-2, a safer and more long-lasting version that can operate at 90 degrees centigrade in both wet and dry conditions. Used mainly in homes and buildings, our THHN THWN-2 wires are also RoHS compliant to ensure it is lead-free and environment-friendly. We are also the first to secure product certification from the Underwriters Laboratory of the USA for both wire variants. Our wires with sizes of 50 square millimeters and bigger are all cable tray rated. The production of THHN THWN-2 line take up a big segment of our Tarlac plant's capacity. This vast production capability comes with a double amount of precision and commitment to ensure only the finest THHN THWN-2 wires reach our customers. The production of THHN THWN-2 wires starts with our heavy drawing process. This involves a cold working process by which the input copper rod is pulled through a series of drawing dies to reduce its diameter to the desired size, while simultaneously undergoing the annealing process to soften the wires and make them more flexible. Our input copper rods have 100% conductivity and 99.995% copper purity, ensuring uninterrupted flow of electricity through the cables. Circuit-sized drawn wires go through an intermediate or multi-wire drawing machine to further reduce the diameter of the individual wires to specified sizes. These fine-sized wires then go through stranding dies to control the diameter and roundness. This stranding process twists the individual wires around a center wire. The strands are grouped and twisted together to form the desired cross-sectional area of the conductor. Next step is to cover the conductors with PVC insulation and nylon jacket through a simultaneous process called insulating and jacketing. Whether solid or stranded, the insulation protects the conductor and is vital to keep our wires 100% safe. During this process, solid or stranded copper wires are covered with 90 degrees PVC material in order to withstand 600 voltage rating, resist electrical leakage, prevent contact with other conductors, and preserve the overall integrity of the wire or cable from external factors. The nylon jacket serves as extra physical, mechanical, and termite protection. It also aids for easier cable pulling during installation. Since insulation and jacketing are considered crucial to the integrity of the wires, we employ extra measure using inline quality control equipment that automatically sets off an alarm when irregularities are detected. Our circuit-sized THHN THWN-2 has a mechanized, fully automatic packaging process with a built-in testing capability that does a final scan for defects that have gone undetected in previous inline testing. These state-of-the-art coiling and packaging machines automatically cuts and coils the finished wires and position them into their final packaging. Finished wires also undergo inline weighing to guarantee that the wires inside are of the correct sizes and length, as counter-checked with a length counter, which are regularly calibrated to ensure the accuracy of the lengths of the cable. Our well-trained operators draw samples from each stage of manufacturing for recording and testing. These samples are cross-checked by our quality engineers to ensure that our products comply with strict quality standards. Finally, samples of our finished product then go through strict quality assurance testing in our QA laboratory. This includes dimensional tests, flame retardant test, high voltage withstand test, insulation resistance test, mechanical test for tensile strength and elongation, conductor resistance, chemical tests, and accelerated heat and oil aging test. Every single Phelps Dodge THHN THWN-2 product delivered guarantees state-of-the-art manufacturing that is hard to match. This guarantees that our THHN THWN-2 is truly a one-time investment for a lifetime of protection. This is the true mark of our manufacturing capability at Phelps Dodge, where innovation happens. Our trademark product, Alumilite, is a superior aluminum building wire commonly used in the USA and comes with a UL registration number E54448. This lightweight variant is less expensive and easy to install because of its FlexiGlide additive. Aluminum THHN THWN-2 wire production is similar to copper THHN THWN-2. Its conductors are made of 8000 series aluminum alloy that equate to the performance of its copper conductor counterpart. Our plant normally produces aluminum building wires sizes 14 millimeters squared and above. The production of aluminum 8000 series THHN THWN-2 wires starts with a heavy drawing process. This involves a cold working process wherein the 9.5 millimeter aluminum input rod is pulled through a series of drawing dies to reduce its diameter to the desired size. These drawn wires then go through the stranding process to twist the individual wires around a center wire. The strands are grouped and twisted together, then compacted to form the desired cross-sectional area and diameter of the conductor. After stranding, conductors are then simultaneously covered with PVC insulation and nylon jacket. This insulation protects the stranded conductor and is vital to the safety of our wires. Under this process, compact stranded aluminum wires are covered with 90 degrees UL listed and approved PVC material. This is to ensure that our wires can withstand 600 voltage rating, resist electrical leakage, prevent contact with other conductors, and preserve the overall integrity of the wire or cable from external factors. The UL listed and approved nylon jacket serves as an extra layer of protection and aids in easier cable pulling during installation. Since insulation is an essential component of wire safety, we integrate an inline testing capability in the process to meticulously scan and spot defects. This automatically sends an alert if any irregularities are detected during the installation. Our well-trained operators draw samples from each stage of the manufacturing for recording and testing based on a quality plan. These samples are cross-checked by our quality engineers to ensure that our products comply with strict quality standards. Finally, samples of our finished product then go through strict quality assurance testing in our QA laboratory. This includes dimensional tests, flame retardance test, high voltage withstand test, insulation resistance test, mechanical test for tensile strength and elongation, conductor resistance, chemical tests. These comprehensive processes complete the entire manufacturing of our superior aluminum building wire. After packaging for distribution, they are ready for power lighting installations in residential, commercial, and industrial establishments. Alumilite is a trademark product engineered at Phelps Dodge, where innovation happens. Phelps Dodge is always on the lookout for up-to-date global trends in developing engineering products. Back in 2008, we successfully installed a revolutionary technology for the production of medium voltage power cables, a first in the Philippines. Medium voltage cables are highly sensitive to impurities and contaminants. To address this, we manufacture these cables in a real triple extrusion process that minimizes its exposure to air, moisture, and other contaminant risks common in traditional wet-cured process. At present, Phelps Dodge is the only manufacturer with a dry-cured continuous catenary vulcanization equipment in the country, capable of producing medium voltage cables from 5 kilovolts up to 35 kilovolts. It is also quality certified by independent testing laboratories, KEMA of Netherlands and Power Lab of New Zealand, marking it as a homegrown world-class product. The production of medium voltage power cables starts with our heavy drawing process. This involves a cold working process by which the input rod is pulled through a series of drawing dies to reduce its diameter to the desired size. These smaller sized wires then go through the stranding process to twist the individual wires around a center wire. The strands are grouped and twisted together, then compacted to form the desired cross-sectional area of the conductor. These wires undergo a one-time triple extrusion process to cover the conductors with 3 layers of XLPE. These are composed of the conductor screen, XLPE insulation, and insulation screen. Before these are applied in the triple extrusion process, these 3 layers of XLPE raw materials are stored in a clean, controlled room to protect them from contaminants, including dust and moisture. They are then moved from curing inside a pressurized heated tube to meet the standard degree of cross-linking required. The unit is equipped with an X-ray machine to monitor the correct insulation thickness and correct center positioning of the conductor. The CV-cured XLPE insulated conductor will undergo copper taping. This serves as a shield to absorb the maximum possible fault current as protection against electrical interference. An alternate process to copper taping is to apply wire screen for higher fault current rating. This is a crucial safety precaution to ensure safe handling of the cable even when it's energized. For multi-conductor medium voltage cables, the shielded cable will be grouped together and twisted, normally in groups of 3, 4, or 5 conductors, with optional grounding. This is our process of cabling. All steel wire armorer multi-conductor MV cables have to undergo the standard bedding or inner jacket installation. This process is followed by armoring. Both single conductor or multi-conductor MV power cables have to undergo the final process of jacketing. This serves as the mechanical protection of the cable. This process also incorporates inline testing to measure the diameter of the cable and at the same time detect any defects in the cable. The final stage in this process is comprehensive testing of dimensional, high voltage, and partial discharge. We also conduct mechanical tests to measure tensile strength and elongation, degree of cross-linking of the XLPE material, and conductor resistance. We also do thorough testing for voids and contaminants for XLPE. Our medium voltage cables are safely packaged for distribution to be rolled out for use in industries, generating plants and electric utilities nationwide. We are proud of the pioneering technology that made this product line possible. But more than that, we take more pride in this contribution to the efficient delivery of electricity across the nation. This sums up our mission at Phelps Dodge, where innovation happens. As mandated by law, emergency equipment and facilities are required to use specialized wires and cables to mitigate all possible risks during an emergency. This is where Phelps Dodge fire-rated cables come in. Fire-rated cables can operate continuously at least 3 hours during a fire episode. With this, they should pass mandatory tests either on one or all kinds of fire conditions. Phelps Dodge's fire-rated cable is strategically produced for CWZ fire, water, and shock. This indicates its ultimate capabilities in all conditions. Our production quality is certified by an independent testing laboratory, TUV SUD of Singapore. The production of fire-rated cables start with our heavy drawing process. This involves a cold working process by which the input rod is pulled through a series of drawing dies to reduce its diameter to the desired size, while simultaneously undergoing the annealing process to soften the wires and make them more flexible. For smaller sized fire-rated cables, the wires go through a multi-wire drawing machine to further reduce the diameter of the individual wires to the desired sizes. These smaller sized or fine sized wires then go through the stranding process to twist individual wires around a center wire. The strands are grouped and twisted together to form the desired cross-sectional area of the conductor. Under the taping process, the copper conductor will be installed with a fire barrier tape that will serve as the fire insulation. This will shield the wires from high temperatures reaching up to 1000 degrees centigrade. Common fire-rated brands are only composed of single-layer insulation. Here at Phelps Dodge, the standard we produce is double-layer insulation, a stronger and more powerful protection against conditions of fire, water, and shock. The insulation protects the conductor, whether solid or stranded, and is vital to the safety of our wires. During this process, the fire-rated cables are covered with 90 degrees low-smoke halogen-free material, so it can withstand up to 1000 voltage rating, allow better visibility, with less chances of suffocation and harmful emissions, resist electrical leakage, prevent contact with other conductors, and preserve the overall integrity of the wire or cable under fire conditions. Since insulation is an essential component of wire safety, we employ an inline testing capability fully integrated in the process to meticulously scan and spot defects. This automatically sends an alert if any irregularities are detected during the installation. For multi-conductor fire-rated cables, the insulated cable will be grouped together and twisted, normally in groups of 2, 3, or 4 conductors, with optional grounding in a process called cabling. Both single-conductor or multi-conductor fire-rated cables have to undergo the final process of jacketing with low-smoke halogen-free material, which will serve as the mechanical protection. This process also has an integrated inline testing capability to check the diameter of the cable and detect any irregularities or defects. We have an in-house fire testing facility to consistently examine and monitor the performance of the fire-rated cables we produce. Testing focuses on its ability to operate at a minimum of 3 hours under conditions of fire, water, and shock. The finished product will then undergo dimensional high-voltage mechanical tests to measure tensile strength and elongation, and degree of cross-linking of the LSHF material, and electrical tests to include conductor resistance. Our manufacturing of fire-rated cables is an industry commitment that empowers builders to safeguard the lives that depend on them. This is a priceless undertaking we carry with us at the manufacturing grounds of Phelps Dodge, where innovation happens. Our branch cable is a convenient, economical, and efficient prefabricated cable solution that helps maximize savings, space, and installation time without sacrificing quality and safety. It can be used in different building types or as cable bus for horizontal applications in tunnels. It is a more cost-effective solution compared to conventional cables or bus ducts. Branch cables can be made out of copper or aluminum 8000 series conductors, insulated with the XLPE material and jacketed with PVC material. The production of the XLPE branch cable goes through the standard heavy drawing, stranding, insulating, and jacketing process. The defining stage in this production involves the crimping of the C connectors. This connects the branches to the main cable at predetermined lengths or connection locations, normally equivalent to the height of each floor. Next is molding, a process wherein the crimped joint is fully covered with PVC material under pressurized conditions. When all the branches are done molding to the main cable, the hanger is installed in one end of the cable. This serves as the holder to ensure the system is kept in place. The final testing of the assembly involves high voltage testing and insulation resistance tests. Once tests are passed according to parameters, the branch cable will now be released for delivery. Although it's a cost-friendly solution, we completely make sure that our branch cables will still deliver what it promises and more. This is why intelligent and smart manufacturing is our advantage here at Phelps Dodge, where innovation happens. Another successful variant of our metal-clad or MC cable assemblies are made with aluminum wires. Medium to zero MCM aluminum 8000 wires and cables are used to manufacture an MC cable assembly, complete with THHN, THWN-2, XLPE, or PVC type insulations. It can also be manufactured with or without jacket. MC cables are aesthetically clean-looking, strong, lightweight, corrosion resistant, and rodent and termite resistant. Most importantly, it is easy to install and more cost efficient compared to regular wires and cables in conduit. Our MC cables are UL listed with UL file number E486567, which guarantees customers with world-class top-quality cable performance. The production of aluminum 8000 series THHN THWN-2 XLPE or PVC insulated wires starts with our heavy drawing process. This involves a cold working process by which the input rod is pulled through a series of drawing dies to reduce its diameter to the desired size. These fine-sized wires then go through the stranding process to twist the individual wires around a center wire. The strands are then grouped and twisted together to form the desired cross-sectional area of the conductor. For type THHN THWN-2, insulation and jacketing is a simultaneous process that covers the conductors with plastic. This aims to protect the conductor, which is vital to keep the wires safe. During this process, solid or stranded with aluminum wires are covered with 90 degrees PVC material. This step ensures that wires can withstand 600 voltage rating, resist electrical leakage, prevent contact with other conductors, and preserve the overall integrity of the wire or cable from external factors. The nylon jacket serves as another layer of physical, mechanical, and termite protection. Since insulation and jacketing are crucial to the integrity of the wires, we integrate an inline testing capability into the process to automatically send alert for any defect or irregularities detected. For XLPE and PVC insulated wires, these only go through the insulation process. MC cables are multi-conductor assemblies. During cabling, the insulated cables will be grouped together and twisted normally in groups of 2, 3, 4, or 5 conductors with optional grounding. When the cable is completed, it goes through a strip armoring process where the aluminum strip is applied helically to form an interlock armor around the cable. This armor allows the assembly to dispense with conduits for a more cost-efficient cabling system. This also provides extra protection against rodents and termites. MC cable final testing includes dimensional, high voltage, mechanical, and electrical tests to include conductor resistance. This innovative cable product adds value to our customers' building projects by providing numerous advantages from aesthetic to protection. Overall customer satisfaction is always an end goal at our manufacturing grounds here at Phelps Dodge, where innovation happens. Conventional overhead distribution lines pose many risks and disadvantages. Apart from its lower system reliability and limited utilization capacity, it is also a perennial danger to utility personnel, customers, and even wildlife. The endless list of hassles make this traditional system high maintenance, which translates to higher overall costs. Phelps Dodge's tree wires changed the game by coming up with an innovative system that is now becoming a top choice for distribution utilities. Tree wires are manufactured using aluminum conductors and come in 2-layer or 3-layer configuration. For our 2-layer tree wire, we are using the new curing technology for XLPE. This produces a superior product compared to conventional moisture cure processes. Our 3-layer tree wire, on the other hand, employs a one-time triple extrusion line and has higher temperature rating under normal, emergency, and short-circuit conditions. The production of aluminum tree wire starts with our heavy drawing process. This involves a cold working process by which the input rod is pulled through a series of drawing dies to reduce its diameter to the desired size. These smaller sized wires then go through the stranding process to twist the individual wires around a center steel wire. The strands are grouped and twisted together to form the desired cross-sectional area of the conductor. Then the wires undergo a one-time triple extrusion process to cover the conductors with 3 layers of XLPE. These 3 layers of XLPE are composed of semiconductive conductor shield, XLPE insulation, and track-resistant polyethylene jacket. Before application, these 3 layers of raw materials are stored in a clean and controlled room to protect them from contaminants like dust and moisture. They are then cured inside the pressurized heated tube to meet the standard degree of cross-linking required. This line is equipped with an X-ray machine to monitor the correct thickness of the insulation and correct centering of the conductor. The finished product will then undergo final testing, which include dimensional, high voltage, mechanical tests, and electrical tests to include conductor resistance and insulation resistance, and testing for voids and contaminants for XLPE. The innovation of Phelps Dodge tree wire demonstrates how we can make lasting solutions for the common good of many through technology. These are all made possible by the manufacturing capabilities of our plant at Phelps Dodge, where innovation happens.
All right. Thank you, Phelps Dodge. For our delegates who want to ask questions to our Phelps Dodge, Sir Mark Resma, we encourage you guys to ask it in live. Please show us your camera and then deliver your questions live, addressed to our Phelps Dodge personnel. Okay. Sir Mark is here waiting for your questions. We saw some delegates who raises their hands. We will acknowledge their presence. First is Sir Danilo Montella, sir. And also Sir Firmo Orozco, sir. You raises your hand earlier, so you may ask your questions if you have. Okay, parang nahihiya ata yung mga delegates natin. So, we will just go back for the questions. And I have here some summary as observed during the presentation that Philips Dutch Philippines is using 100% virgin copper. So, meaning not recycled. Sir Mark, is it correct, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. And then the video also shows the production of wires such as copper and aluminum. And then they are very consistent sa mga ano nila product nila na guaranteed one-time investment. And then all of the products also before prior to packing, it undergone comprehensive testing. Also for medium cables, they are first in the Philippines, 5 kV to 35 kV XLPE. And then it is internationally approved. And also itong fire-rated na cables nila, na yung insulation, it will last for 3 hours before it will totally burn. Right, Sir Mark?
Yes, sir.
That's all my observation for this presentation. And for those delegates who want to again to ask questions to Philips Dutch Philippines, it's your time to shine now, guys. Please ask a question in live. For
By the way,
those,
sir.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Yung mga nahiya lang siguro magtanong, I type my number dito sa chat box. Pwede na ako i-text. So, we will accommodate face-to-face or virtual presentation, one-on-one, anytime. Just text me lang, sir.
All right. For those delegates na medyo mahiyain, may sinulat daw si Sir Mark doon sa chat box natin, yung contact number niya, kung sino yung gusto mo pa-present in virtually or physically doon sa mga product nila. And to wrap up this virtual plant tour, okay, meron pa palang isa. Itong good morning, sir, about the 3 cable. Is termination still the same? Is it 3 wire or 3 cable? Kasi may present kasi na 3 wire yung kanina eh. Yung parang insulated na overhead line conductor instead of yung bare. So parang ito ata yung paki-verify na lang ito yung anonymous attendees kasi. To make it ano na lang, Sir Mark, kindly answer na lang for both. Is it 3 cable or 3 core or 3 wire?
Ano yung question niya, sir? Sorry.
Yung ano daw, sir, yung termination kung same lang daw po ginamit dun sa 3 wire.
Ano, sir? Since yung 3 wire kasi natin, sir, is meron din silang voltage rating. Like for Cebu, we supply 3 wire for 25 at 25 kV. And in Mindanao, we supply 3 wire 15 kV. And in Luzon, we supply for 35 kV.
Pero yung insulation nito sir, nitong 3-wire, same lang din dun sa typical wire niyo po?
Iba sir, yung 3-wire na sinupply natin for Visayan Electric, ito 3-layer XLPE, extrusion, cross-link polyethylene. So unlike the ordinary ACSR, single layer lang siya. But for this 3-wire, we produce 3-layer and we produce also 2-layer. Depende lang sa requirement po ng utility. Like for example, for Meralco, ang requirement nila is 2-layer. So we produce the 2-layer. For Beko, we produce the 3-layer. So medyo mas makapal, medyo mas makapal yung insulation natin for 3-wire para kay Beko.
Okay. So, to summarize yung sa sinabi ni Sir Mark, sa pagkakaintindi ko, yung typical na cable is parang single layer lang yung insulation niya. Tapos itong 3-wire is 3-layered insulation XLPE. But depende pa rin yun sa customer kung ilang layer yung gusto nila. Ang sinupply
Yes,
ni HD sa sa Visayan Electric is 3-layered insulation XLPE dun sa mga 3-wire nila. Okay, for other delegates who want to ask questions, again, this is your time to shine, guys.
By the way, kung pwede rin kayo maka-request sa amin ng mga technical data in case gusto nyo magkaroon ng data for references for future projects, pwede nyo kaming i-text or email. Pwede kami bigay sa inyo ng technical data.
Okay, Sir Mark, may questions dito sa mga electrical engineering students natin.
Yes, sir.
Is fire-rated cable wire applicable for residences? How much does it cost? If yes, since for me it is very helpful na hindi agad nagdudulot ng sunog yung cables, yung wire.
Yes. Ano sir? Applicable for residences?
Yes sir, kung applicable po ba dun sa residential natin, residences natin yung fire-rated na cables. At kung yes po, magkano daw po?
Yes, actually, pwede natin siyang gamitin sa residential area. Pero, again, medyo may kamahalan ito compared to the ordinary PHHN. Maybe siguro mas mataas ng konti in terms of price. Siguro mas mataas by 60%. Mas mataas siya. Kaya lang, if gamitin natin for residential, medyo paano ba sabihin natin, medyo masosyal yung bahay pag ito ang ginagamit natin, no? Kasi fire-rated siya. Although hindi pa sa akin, hindi siya recommended gawa nung ditong fire-rated kasi siya, mayroon siyang base sa electrical, base sa code, mayroon siyang mga specific equipment na pwede natin i-install doon. Like for example, for commercial and residential condominiums or commercial buildings, pwede natin siya i-install sa mga fire pumps, elevators. Pero sa bahay kasi, kung ilaw-ilaw lang, medyo mas mahal. And then hindi siya reasonable ba. Pero kung gustuhin talaga ninyo at may budget kayo, wala namang problema.
Okay, sir. So, yung sa residential natin, yung typical na Phelps Dodge na cable is ano yun? Okay na.
Yung PHHN natin, sir. Yung PHHN natin, PHW. Yes, sir. Yun
so, yung mga fire-rated is advisable dun sa mga condominiums, high-rise building, at saka sa mga commercial. Okay. So, I think we're done with our virtual plant tour. So, before thank you again. Let me acknowledge once again for the last time Global Business Power Site Head, Madam Leia G. Diaz and Sir Eric Cabarubias for allowing us to have this virtual plant tour. And also from Norsa Melco, Sir Nilo Estopa, for allowing us again to have a virtual plant tour on their 20 megawatts substation in Bubon Samar, Leyte. And Development Corporation, Sir Cromwell Ozoa, Sir Jaime Tan, and Sir Peter Credo. And of course, to our fellow judge, Sir Mark Resma and Hil Dumadag. Sir, thank you so much, and hope to, again, during our next engagement for virtual or maybe physical training, hopefully you're still here with us in IIE Cebu chapter. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, let me call our VP Technical, Sir Loel Ratella, for the closing of this event. Sir?
This Jackie Itingo. This Jackie Itingo.
Our national president and national officers. So national officers headed by the national president, Engineer Alan Alvarez. Chapter officers, board governors, our very own Eastern and Central Visayas Governor, Engineer Felipe Niliama, Cebu Chapter President, Engineer Mario Tabanyag, my officers, board of directors, sponsors, delegates. It's already noon, so good noon. Good noon to all of us. Let me start by requoting a famous statement from a very prominent personality of the century, and this will fit with the organization. Ask not what you can do to the organization, to the IIE. Ask not what the organization IIE can do to you, can do for you, but ask what you can do for the organization, for the IIE. It's been a 4-day, very informative events for the participants, but it has been months of grueling struggle for the officers, for the president down to the BOD, especially to Sir Brian, who had been monitoring, following up, and former presidents, Sir June Baldonado, Engineer Salvador, and the rest of the former president, Engineer Mark Bonan. It has been months of struggle and grueling sleepless nights just to be able to serve the IIE Cebu chapter and Eastern and Central Visayas constituents to be able to produce this 25 CPD unit regional conference. So the fruit of our labors has been in front of us. We were able to learn so much from the speakers. So I am also acknowledging those speakers who did not have second thoughts of accepting our invitation to be part of this regional conference. Thank you for the speakers. So in behalf of the IIE Cebu chapter, thank you so much for being with us, bearing with us for this 4-day event, and hope to hear from you, to hear from your or have your participations in our upcoming webinars this coming October and in our future endeavors. So after this, you are still invited for our continuous celebration, we will have the fellowship part 2 with the band, no, headed by our band master, Engineer Brian Pasilan. So you are welcome to stay, and I am inviting you to continue to be with us in our again part 2, no, unending fellowship in the IAE chapter. So if you can come here, no, you would witness the unending fellowship of the members. Thank you and good noon.
Sir Alan Alvarez, National President. Sir, parting words daw po sir, requested dito sa mga IE Cebu chapter sir, for this day 4 before we'll finally conclude this activity.
Yeah, congratulations Team Cebu, Go Team, Press Mario, and of course Press Brian, all the officers and advisors. 2 or 3 thumbs up. Galing-galing, you know. We'll see you more on the future, particularly your new leaders ng 2022. So that 25 napakalaki para sa mga members natin, no? It's like a 2 regional conference ang na-attenda nila. Kayang-kaya talaga ninyo. Good.
Okay, thank you so much, National President Alan Alvarez. Thank you, sir. Okay, to start with our fellowship, Sir Brian Pasilan, take it away, sir.
Celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration.
Sila.
Tonight, let's celebrate. It's alright. Celebration. Good time. Celebration. It's time to celebrate and have a good time. tonight. It's alright, it's alright. Now have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate, it's alright. Celebration, celebrate, to have a good time. Celebration, gotta celebrate, to have a good time. Why? Good times, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. Thank you.
Hey, sound. Okay, relax yun.
Sir Bray, nantod ka sa mo diha.
Sir.
Sir, until what time mo, sir?
Oo. What's up, sir? Oh, yes. Oh. So we have a special guest for our fellowship tonight, this morning. We have Engineer Primo Beltran who will play us some songs while we are eating here. Then we'll be back for our fellowship too. So I'm still calling for Sir Prime. So, just sit back and relax, and we're gonna be enjoying the fellowship part 2 of our regional conference. Yes. PD request, Engineer Araco, pwede mo ba kaming pakitaan ng badasig na sayawan? Eugene. Sige, sige. We will accommodate your request, sir. We'll be calling Sir Eugene. Yeah. Sir Mark, sige Sir Mark. So we have Engineer Eugene Araco and Engineer Sunny Magallon performing for us thump-thumping dance number, okay?
Ang bagong garaan niya, bagong garaan niya. Ang bagong garaan. Ala na mo din. Kumanda ka na. Kapo na po. Isa na po kawawa. It's your time to shine. After a shoot yan na eh.
Sir! Ay, nagbiyahe, sir!
So that was our secretary, Engineer Eugene Araco, dancing. Okay, thank you, Sir Eugene. So we have now Sir Prime. Sir Prime, are you ready? Okay. I just have to stop the song. So magandang hapon po, Sir Prime. Yeah, we are very excited now to hear your rendition. Yes, we have our one of our technical speakers in this 4-day convention, Engineer Primo Beltran, and he will be serenading us for a few songs or even more. We actually have prepared for us a special numbers, no? Sir Prime, still there po?
Pas ya, kok banyak pagbuhat. Pas ya. Anak ito ba?
Sir Prime, wala po yung audio po. Yes, no problem, Sir Prime. You get this scene for you. Okay, Sir Prime. So we have our regional governor Iping Liyama here. So okay, Ramake. Ikaw lang yung magtutugtog po, Sir Prime. We'll just be listening to your performance po, no? We believe you prepared few songs, special songs for us, no? Yes, no problem po, Sir Prime. You just let your guitar sing for you. And we'll try to sing it here, no? If possible. So, take it away po, Sir Prime. So, Engineer Primo Beltran, no, is from Worley, Canada. And he's also an avid music enthusiast. And he's been playing with a lot of other bands there in Canada and in the music ministry in their church in Canada. So we're very pleasured to be to have him here, no, in our fellowship. No? So prepare mo na yan, Sir Prime, for our ANC this coming November. Ready ka na, Sir Prime? Okay. So I think he's still setting up. Yan.
Hello.
Okay
hello,
po.
hello, Sir Brian. Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Loud and clear.
You know I can sing, right?
No problem po, Sir Prime. You can sing, but I just
I'm just a
just
player.
wanted-
I'm not a singer.
Yes. You're a player, not a
but I
singer.
don't know. But I don't know if I play. Are you guys able to sing?
Yeah, konting sound check po, Sir Prime, then we'll see, no? We'll see.
Okay.
How about your video, Sir Prime? How about your video, Sir Prime? Okay, there you go. Yan. So in person, live.
I'm just gonna do this once in my life, okay? I'm not gonna humiliate myself in front of you guys.
No, I don't think that would happen, Sir Prime. Yeah, you take the stage, Sir Prime. Go ahead.
Okay. I never practiced. So I'll just gonna play. Are you guys able to sing with me? Can I run something and try to talk if you guys can actually sing while I'm playing?
Yes, let's try. Let's try po.
Okay, you can just.
Very good. Very good audio, Sir Prime.
Okay. Probably you can sing for me.
Yeah, if our connection is very good, yeah, we'll try. No? Yeah. We'll see how it
Okay.
goes.
Okay. Since there's no band and it's just gonna be me, so siguro yung ano na lang. Dust in the Wind.
Or- Yes, that would be a very good song.
Kasi walang beat and everything. I could have just hidden I could just have made myself hidden while you guys are playing, right?
No, that would be good. We'll be seeing you live in person while playing.
Okay. I'll gonna do it just for you, Brian. Kasi na-convince mo ako, so okay. I'm game. Okay. Okay. You sing Dust in the Wind, okay?
Okay.
Pasintabi lang
Take
po
it away.
pag nagkamali ako, pagpasensyahan nyo na lang po ako.
Problema na yun sa narinig, Sir Prime. My eyes. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sir Prime.
Okay, let's do this one more time. Okay, sorry.
Okay. I just have to check my lyrics. Close my eyes. One moment's gone. eyes, do you see us? All the eyes lost in the wind. Same old song. Just a drop of water in the sea. All we do, crumbles to the ground. We refuse to see us in the wind. All the eyes lost in the wind.
Okay na
Alright.
yun.
Okay, very okay. Hindi ko lang natapos, Sir Prime. Sorry po.
May latency. May latency kahit anong gawin natin.
Yeah, pero okay lang. Jamming naman lang ito, Sir Prime eh. They're enjoying it, Sir Prime, actually. Another song po. Ano ba yung Make It With You?
Okay.
Make it with you.
Okay. I'll just do one instrumental and then I'll gonna sleep. Okay.
One more.
Hindi pang jamming to kasi ako lang mag-isa. So I'll just go do a very nakakaantok na instrumental, tapos bahala na kayong tumugtog na magulo.
It's very good, Sir Prime.
Okay na. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good night. I have to sleep now and
Yes.
enjoy the party.
Yeah. Thank you very much. We enjoyed your rendition. Was that the Ave Maria?
Okay, hindi ko practice pero tignan ko kung hindi ko
Sige po.
hopefully hindi sumala yung daliri ko. Sandali.
So one more.
Thank you.
Welcome, Sir Prime, and thank you very much. We are very honored to have. I hope next time when your time permits, we'll be doing this again. No, much longer. I hope. Yeah.
Well, if the time comes and dadayuhin kita sa Cebu and we're gonna have a good time and I'm not gonna be playing so sleepy music. Thank you.
Yeah, hopefully that time would come sooner than later po. Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, thank you guys. Enjoy and be safe and drink moderately and pwede ka naman kayong uminom na sisikatan kayo ng araw and then everybody will have a good time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Prime, and keep safe and God bless. Happy Sunday. Yeah.
Check kamu sir. Sige, sound check sa kamu. Dito sir. Puli ini. Sige ka taon. Pusong. Sige. Mic test. Sir? Ada gay? Ikaw gay? Mic. Sir, kamu sir? Aplikkan kanta sir.
Hey,
All right, so let's hear some songs from Engineer June Baclay.
Okay. Mga karaan ba?
I am just a poor boy, and my story still untold. I have squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles as our promises. All lies and just still a man hear what he wants to hear. Disregards the rest. When I left my home and my family, I was no more than a boy in the company of strangers, in the quiet of a railway station, running scared, laying low, seeking out the poorer quarters where the ragged people go, looking for the places only they would know. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. Asking only workman's wages, I came looking for a job, but I got no offers. They said, come on from the horse of 7th Avenue. I do declare there were times when I was so lonesome, took some comfort, yeah. La la la, la la. And I'm laying out my winter clothes, wishing I was gone, going home. But the New York City winters aren't leaving me. To go home. The clearing stands the dancer and the fighter by his trade, and he carries the reminders of every glove that laid him down or cut him. He cried out in his anger and his shame, I am bleeding, but a fighter still remains. La la la, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Okay, thank you, June Bax.
Okay.
And the guitar.
Photographs and memories. Christmas cards you sent to me. All that I have is to remember you. Memories that come at night. Nights we couldn't say goodbye, and all of the things that we knew. Now the dreams survive. But we sure had a good time when we started way back when. Morning walks and bedrooms of talks of how I love you, dear. Memories that come at night take me to another time, and all of the things that we did, now the dreams are mine. But we sure had a good times when we started way back when. Morning walks and bedroom talks of how I love you, dear.
Sir, sige lang kanta to. May pool juga. Iya, sir, itu power sir. Ada sir lain kerang mau mati po.
If I could save time in a battle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away. Just spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. Look around enough to know you're the one I want to go through the time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. And look around enough to know you're the one I want to go through the time with.
Alright. Sige, sige. Try dia. Sige tahan. Try dia.
Come she will, when springs are young and swell with rain. May she will stay, resting in my arms again. In restless walk she'll promenade, sky she will fly and give no warning to her flight. August, die she must. The autumn wind blows chilly and cold. September I'll remember. Love was young as now, growing old.
Suray. Kumana na nila. Kumana sila. Kumana gusto ko.
Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Been around under fences for so long now. Oh, you're the one.
Engineer Mark Tebes on board.
I know that you reason things that are pleasing you.
Walay makauli kung dili mo kanta.
Don't you draw the queen of diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. You don't be the part of your best man. There seems to be some fine things have been laid upon your table. But the only one you can get, desperado, running, getting younger. Your pain and your hunger, they're driving you home. And freedom, well, that's just some people talking. Your prison is walking through this world all alone. Don't you feel cold in the winter time? The sky won't snow and the sun won't shine. It's hard to tell the nighttime from the day. You've seen all the highs and lows, and it's funny how the feeling goes away.
come to your senses. You come down out of the fences, open the gate. It may be raining, but there's a rainbow above you. You better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you. Oh, you gotta let somebody love you before it's too late.
Birra.
Oh, Gub. Lagi ka Gub. Kung kaya lagi kong binahan,
Ang babae.
ano yung nag-gusto babae niya?
Oh, where are you? So, nag-stand eh? Ah, nag-kaya
You came out of the sky, skin in your eyes, called us a rose, moon in your ear, twinkle and show. Soon you'll be gone, sailing out of the blue, your old man and you. Alone, leaving me thinking it through. Soon you'll be gone, moving through my changes as fast as I can. Try to think the balance of me and the man. Part of me screaming to say, wanna be carried away. Moving through my changes as fast as I can. Try to bring the balance to me and a man. Or to be screaming to say, wanna be carried away. And out of the skies, the skin in your eyes, colors of rose, stars in your ear, dreaming is shown. Soon you'll be gone.
Yes, eh? Inyo na sad.
Sige, microphone. The sound of silence.
Silent of sound.
Ya, silakan. Kita lyrics. Sound of silence.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Nasir? Bulan tium. Sudah lubat.
Tes. Wapay si Wapay si
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping. Let it sit while I was sleeping. And the splinter in my brain.
of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. In the halo of an old street lamp, I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of the neon light, sleeping night, and touch the sound of silence. Whose naked light I saw, 1,000 people, maybe more. People talking without listening, people hearing without listening, people writing songs, the voices never there, no one there. Through the sound of silence, in the naked dark, silence like a pleasure glow. If I would, I might teach you. My heart, I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops fell. When the words of silence, the people bowed and prayed, and the uncanny and the sign clouds of each one in the world that it was for me, and the sign of the words of the prophets are written in the subway walls, tenement halls, in the sound of silence.
Sir, sir. May drum, sir.
Lan.
Dari background.
Ini sir. I was looking at all that life. There were plants and birds and rats and things. There was the heat was out, the moon was shining, see a bend to the desert on a horse we go. Usually not all the way in the desert. Can't remember your name. It's the way to give you the pain. La 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 la. After 2 days in the desert, my skin began to turn red.
Salman. Lyrics. Tinman. Salman ba?
I've been there, you've been here. They have no time to bring that beer. 'Cause I understand you've been running from the man that goes by the name of the Sandman. He rides the sky like an eagle in the eye on the hurricane that's the heaven. All the years gone by fast. I suppose you have missed him. I almost forget to ask. Funny, I've been there, you've been here. They have no time to drink that beer. I understand you've been running from the man that goes by the name of the Sandman. He rides the sky like an eagle in the eye of the hurricane that's the Sandman. I understand you've been running from the man that goes by the name of the Sandman. He flies the sky like an eagle in the eye of the hurricane that's the
Oman.
Ya ako deh.
Ah, sige, ganun. Sige. Ah, sige.
Timing mo no.
Timing ano? Sige.
Ay, go down.
Kasi kini ba ha? E or Ano? Gabi pa to. Isa ito. All my life.
All my life.
So, ikaw na nito yung... Maguhan mo.
All my life, without a doubt, I give you all my life. Day after, you and I will share all the things taking forever. So I sing, I'm happiness here. Pass away, oh, that pass away, oh, that pass away. All my life, I will carry you through. All my life, in each hour of the passing days, I will stay with you. There was a time that I thought I would lose my mind. You came along and the sun did shine. We started on my way. I recall that every moment spent was a wasted time. And then just laid on the line. Oh, that's all my life. What is all my life? 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 Alright.
Oh. Ikaw rin gihuwat? Hotel Day Inn.
Ah, sige. Leave me Lord, sir. Sige. Sige mo, sir. Ah?
Pasalamat.
Oh, GG.
Salamat kay Tassin. Success.
Lead me, Lord. Lead me by the hand and help me face the rising sun. Comfort me through all the pain that life may bring.
There's no other hope that I can lean upon. Lead me, Lord, lead me all my life. Walk by me across the lonely roads that I may face. Take my arms and let your hands show me the way. Show the way to live inside your love all my days, all my life. You are my Lord, you're the lamp upon my feet. All the time, my Lord, I need you there. You are my love, I cannot live alone. Let me stay by your guiding love all through my life. Lead me, Lord. Lead me, Lord. Even though at times I rather go along my way, let me help the right direction. Take your road. Lead me, Lord, and never leave my side. All my days, all my life. You are my life. You're the lamp upon my feet. All the time, my Lord, I need you there. You are my life. I cannot live alone. Let me stay by your guiding light all through my life. You are my life. You're the lamp upon my feet. All the time, my Lord, I need you there. You are my love. I cannot live alone. Let me stay by your guiding light all through my life, all through my days. Lead me, oh Lord, all my life. Have a blessed Sunday, everyone. Thank you.
All right. Urban crew. Basil Valdez. Sir Mars, apas dari sir. Sir Ruel Tapil. Sir Roy Dalanon.
Uncle Jaime.
Hotel California.
Plus 5 plus 5.
Hotel California, microphone. Oh, Hotel California. Boleh?
Tulog yan, ano? Tulog ka, Kriso?
Sige, sige.
What a nice surprise.
Bungo na ka, sir?
Headphones.
Bitos.
Wanda.
Uncle James.
Ayos ka.
All right.
Ayun na sky, ba?
Ayun na sky.
Alan Parsons Project.
Lupat na diya, sir. Sayang na. Kanang usa. Adi katong mic. Kanang usa, sir. Brag na i-charge.
Di wala ikaw dito.
Okay na.
Ay, in the sky? Bona? Ano ito mo, sir? Banda? Dapat yung sound, sir? Okay.
Hey. Dapat battery, sir.
Okay.
Sige.
Datanan.
Sige.
Hey, chest.
Okay.
I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. False illusions we had. Don't cry, 'cause I ain't changing my mind. The sun's gonna pull back home. The sun's gonna be back home. Even some of the lies, a lot of the sides of the demon. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of moves, feeling fool. I can treat you right, and I'm gonna see it all. I can read your mind. 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 I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules. I can treat you right. I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I can read your mind.
Okay, fights. Stitches and burns.
Sila kanta. Inyo na ginaganta.
Stitches and birds. Amo na Mino na ro, maning Mino. Uncle James, where are you? Uncle.
Everything kung lagi na. Nalagi na. Ang mic. Everything. By Bubbly.
Okay, sa Michael Bublé. Ano to na request niya?
Requesting Engineer G. Lord, where are you?
Okay. Apas ni Lord. Okay.
You're the falling star, you're the getaway car, you're the line in the sand. When I go to fall, you're the spinning on another stage. You're the perfect thing to say, and you made a point that's kinda good. And when you smile at me, you'll know exactly what to do. Baby, don't pretend you know it's true. You can see it when I get you in this crazy life, into this crazy style. You make me think you're every line, you're every word, you're everything. sing your every line, your every word, your everything, your every song, and I sing along. 'Cause you're my everything. So la 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 la. So la 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 la.
Stitches. May Gcash daw, may Gcash. Let's live na YouTube.
Live na ni?
Angkol.
Di ay Cebu chapter accepting Gcash, no?
Ang among ayuda, Angkol. Dagang kay kag utang, Angkol.
Nganta mo ba? Butang yung may ana. Okay, very good.
Hello.
Apa rin? Ano yung mic?
Sige, parang Erwin na. Control.
Okay. Live pas Marky. So Sir Roy Dalanon, dagang salamat sir. Apas ka dre. Ilan lamig mahista dre. O tikuan, tik shot. Obi gunner sir, obi gunner.
Sige, Joy Camille sa ano.
And Ma'am Joy Gamil of Prisma. Magandang hapon po, Ma'am Joy. Hope you can jam with us here live. And Algier Siga, former president of Bowl Chapter. Maayong hapon dia, sir. Okay. Still have a lot of our colleagues in the Zoom to the jam with us. Stitches.
People say that I'm a fool. Well, I don't know. At least I found out what it takes to be strong. I was sleeping all alone, thinking about eyes open up. No, I don't wanna see you anymore. I want to be your game. I didn't leave you back, darling. Say good morning to the world. I hope you like it. Take good care of all the things that we had. I was looking for a way too long now. Seems like everything must come to an end. No, I don't want to see you anymore. okay. Smile, sweetest smile, baby, darling, please. I don't wanna see you anymore. I don't need no one to play your game. And if you smile, sweetest smile, baby, darling, please. After time, nothing that I can do. Knowing your ways and loving your ways, but nothing through at all. Day after day, leaving the past behind. Knowing your birthday, speeches and birds, and learning to fly. Your game. If you smile, sweetness, not even beg me, darling, please. No one see you anymore. We don't want to play your game. Not even sweetest smile. Not even if you beg me, darling, please.
Okay.
Alright, so pili-pili.
Kaning tag 50 pesos nga kanta. Wala tayo babayad.
Don't dream, man.
Okay, don't dream. Crowded house.
Crowded house. Crowded house. Don't dream. Crowded house.
Hindi na cellphone na nga. Naka-on.
Ako siguro, ako cellphone. Ako siguro.
Yan, hasta yung nag-meeting. Don't dream in summer. Kontrol pa niya. Pwede na niya ako sa GSDS. Chika. Hijut. We have joy, we have fun. There is freedom within. There is freedom without. And that's the devil that lives. There's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me.
Obsessions and causes vicious distraction. In the paper today, there's a war in long ways, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, don't be sober. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come, they don't want to be us, you know they're going. Shadows ahead, clear in the room, feeling all. Now I'm walking again to the beat of the drum. Now something steps to the door of your heart. All the shadows ahead, barely clear in the room. Get to know the feeling, liberation and peace. Hey now, don't do me so. Hey now, the world comes in. Come, we were born between us. Next, Rapple. Your love. So mudawat ta mig Gcash ha? Or mudawat ta umuhatag tag Gcash.
Dawat mig Gcash. What may request? Kanang nag-online ka ron, what may request? Di makita?
Kita. Chatbox.
Nasa chatbox, Q&A.
You're the one of the lipstick, from my mouth down to my soul. You touch my lips. You're the one that I can't wait to see. When you here by my side, I'm in ecstasy. I'm all alone without you. The days and lost without the glimpse of you. But now you came to my life, feel complete. The flowers bloom, the
Your love is like the sun that lights up my whole world. I feel the warmth inside. Your love is like a river that flows down through my veins. I feel the chill. Every time we hear our music play, reminds me of the things that we've been through. In my mind I can't believe it's true, but in my heart the reality is you. I'm all alone without you. When days are lost without the glimpse of you, but when you came into my life, I feel complete. The flowers bloom, the morning shine, and now I can see. Your love is like the sun that lights up my whole world. Feel the warmth inside. Your love is like a river that flows down through my veins. I feel the inside. Your love is like the sun that lights up my world. I feel the warmth inside. Your love is like the river that flows down through my veins. I feel it here inside.
Okay. Vice. Orang gak pahin na po Gcash da. Kuwang pa. Kuwang pa sa Red Horse rin na pita.
Request na.
Eagles.
Eagles. You kill it down?
Request play Lemon 5?
Happy Fiesta daw sa Santo Tomas de Villanueva sa Danau City. Okay, Happy Fiesta Danau. Apas mi dito ron.
Fiesta Danau.
Gwapo tuh.
Nothing's wrong as far as I can see. We make it harder than it has to be. And I can't tell you why. No, baby, I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. No, baby, I can't tell you
Alright. Ikaw na Eagles. Kaya pa may Gcash. Huwag yung Gcash na, but?
Eagle.
Okay, Eagles. Ako to Visayas, sunod na rin. Bisaya. Sige, sunod. Sunod na rin, sunod.
Luoy kayo in town.
The talk on the streets so familiar. Great expectations, everybody's watching you. People you meet seem to know you. Even your old friends don't like succeed. Don't come back when you get in town. Everybody loves you, so don't let them down. You look in your eyes, the music begins to play. Hopeless romantics, here we go away. But after a while, get the other way. It's those restless hearts that never mend. Journey lately, you've been in town. Will you still love you more than I so many things I should have told you. Night after night, you're willing to hold her. It's over. Years in your shoulder. It serves to remind you. Doesn't really matter which side you're on. Why didn't you come? Early come lately, you get in town. Everybody loves you. When you're not around, when you're down. Just another new kid in town. Everybody knows that there's a new kid in town.
Sorry folks. Technical issues. Sige lang, padayon lang yapon, padayon.
Bisaya, ano po na, Bisaya.
Yan, kita lang.
Bisaya. Ama na to. Gatong si Barley o si Bisaya.
Limon.
Okay. Ganun. Totod.
Sige dyan ka daan,
Mo request akong ulan. Mitraso pag-ulan ba? Anyway, we will accept GCash. Amo lang ibutang siguro diha aron taud-taud. Ang GCash number. Joke ni pero og tinud-on niyo okay yapon, no? Kaya ang GCash nga madawat ato ra pong i-raffle, no? Angkol, naminaw magka-angkol. Tanawa lang ang GCash number karon angkol. So you stick around, no? Daghan-daghan pag ay okay, we have 86 participants enjoying our fellowship number 2. Okay, so just bear with us guys because I think this is the second time around nagtapok na nga banda, no? So this song is from River Maya, Ulan.
Oh, I see. Ato labi ni sir. Gila. Puli-puli lang. Una mo. Yeah. Apa sir? Tears of the Sun. Sa?
Sini, salida sini mo na.
Ay, nako.
Tama.
So thank you for the rest of the participants who still remain. So 82 participants, no? So just enjoy. Nako na yung parapol guys, so stay tuned.
Ang pinakawalahi mo
Sige.
out.
Aparo pa si Jun. Adi lang na. Kaning ko sir.
Hey girl, gather around. Gather around. Okay, down. Baby, I'm your handyman.
I'm the real lover, I'm no fool.
It's broken heart, I know. Truly care. So and I. Hours a day, broken heart, handyman. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm running to you. And I'm coming to and it's 24 hours a day, broken heart and man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look around to you. Someone that I want to see. And you see 24 hours a day.
That's James Taylor. James Uncle.
James Uncle.
Napakadi Uncle.
Our number one donor.
Lloyd, naka na mo, Col. Okay. Sige, request.
That's the one.
I've been wandering early and late for the New York City to the golden, and it don't look like I'll ever stop my wandering. My mom, she died when I was young. My sister took to stealing a bigger, and it don't look like I'll ever stop my wandering. But that is what I do. My brother drives a hack, my sister takes a steering, and it don't look like I'll never stop my wandering. I'm in the army, I work for the fun, but all I got to show is the muscle in my arm, and it don't look like I'll ever stop my wandering. Well, I've been on when I was young. My daddy took the stealing and he got time. I don't look like I'll never stop my wandering. I don't look like hills in the sea. I let that ribbon woman take a pull out of me. And it took the night. I'll never stop my wandering.
Shout out to Danao City. Happy Fiesta Santo Tomas de Villanueva. Mayong pag-ungit sa humba o sa litso.
I came back this morning to where I first came alive. Here within this terminal where the buses arrive. I was a commuter on the 804, worked for a computer on the 9th floor, and you came down the aisle of the bus and you sat by my side, shoulder up to shoulder. We shared that 9 o'clock ride. Oh, my heart was screaming as she left you sing. Follow when you move it, I was at your feet. And oh, we entered the terminal boat of a smile. So we entered the terminal just such a smile. Won't you leave at work for the day? You ask of me then. So I phoned in sick on the way to the home of the friend. We were alone from 10 a.m. till 3. Really thought the fire had gone out of me, but you awoke the sleep of my life from gray into red. Made the weary wonder of Wall Street rise from the dead. could have been uploading my entire life, but I had to get onto the kicks and the wife, and so I left for the terminal where I began. Baby, no, I wouldn't have left if I'd been half a man. So here I am this morning where love had asked for the dance. Here within this terminal where I pass on a chance. Lord, I never found her, though I truly tried. Probably she's found another bus to ride, and I am now about to begin the last of my days. I'm within what others would call a terminal phase. I myself can only say it's living there, right into the office where the song in my head that goes la 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 la, and you know it grows la 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 la. Oh la 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 la, and you know it grows la 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 la.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. So there is a request from Sir Antonio Laro. You're
Sleeping
my
Child.
sleeping child.
By Clarence Rock.
So yeah. Okay, ka din.
Hallelujah.
Ano Marky? Taas ba? Taas ba? Di din iti.
Mana? Mana? I was just coming.
Di na, di. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Milky Way across the heavens, she's waiting just for you. And as the moon, it came by to say goodnight to you. I sing for you, I sing for mother, we're praying for the words and for people everywhere. We show him all we can. You're my sleeping child. The world's so wild, but you build your own paradise. There's one reason why I'll cover you, sleeping child. If all the people around the world, they had a mind like yours, we had no fighting and no wars, everlasting peace on earth.
If all the kings and all the leaders will see your hand this way, the holy earth and their arms, you'll learn to watch. No matter why you must live now. The world's so wild, but you build your own paradise. That's one reason why I'll cover you sleeping now. I wanna cover you sleeping child. Keep you away from the world so wild. Keep you away from the world, away from the world so wild. Child, the world's so wild, but you build your own paradise. That's one reason why I cover you sleeping child. Cover you sleeping paradise. You're my sleeping child. The world's so wild, but you build your own paradise. That's one reason why I cover you sleeping child.
Alright, Richo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Hold on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Shaira. Happy birthday to you. Alright, sa double celebration here ay Cebu chapter. Fellowship Part 2 and a birthday, special birthday celebration of our Secretariat, Shaira.
1%. 1%.
Sige. Eric Clapton. Sige, birahi. Tira to.
Clapton na.
Hey.
Tahan. Yaw niya kuwan pa ng lintik.
Wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look right? And I say yes, yes, you look wonderful tonight. We go to a party and everyone turns to see. We go to the party and everyone turns turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the light in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. It's not time to go home now, and I've got thinking head. So I gave you our kiss. She hugs me tight, and I tell her as I turn on the light, I say, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. Thank you. Are we having fun?
Next. Okay.
I request to revive Beautiful Sun.
My! Kinumdum tang Sir Do dyan eh. Every Sunday, it's a beautiful. Atong iake po sa every Sunday. Sa ito intro. Kasi kanala sa...
Carpenter by Carpenters.
Okay.
Smash a barrel in a marketplace. Molly is the singer in the band. Then someone say to Molly, girl, I like the face. And Molly say this such takes him in the hand. Alrighty, life goes on. La la la, life goes on. Alrighty, life goes on. Life goes on. Take a trolley to the children's store. Buys the ticket on the ring. Takes it back to Molly waiting at the door. And she's giving to his finger and saying, alrighty, life goes on. Life goes on. a couple kids running in the yards of this one and Molly Jones. Have you ever out there in the marketplace? This one is the chicken in hand. Molly's staying at home and does its pretty face, and in the evening just singing in the bed. Yes, I'm happy, and I like the song. La 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 la, life goes on. Oh, daddy, oh, la life goes on. La 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 la, life goes on. Still I'm in home, sweet home. With a double kiss running in the yard of this one and Molly Jones. Never up there in the marketplace. One and let's take Jordan in hand. This must stay at home and does his pretty face. And they he's a jigger in the band. Yeah, la la, life goes on. La 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 la, life goes on. Oh daddy, oh la la, life goes on. La la la, life goes on. Life goes on.
Alright. So good na. Lagi palapan. Sige, sige. 25 minutes. Palapan.
25 minutes. 24 hours.
Balik. Usap. Okay.
After some time, finally made up my mind. She's the girl, and I really want to make her mine. I'm searching everywhere to find her again, to tell her I love her, and I'm sorry about the things I've done. I find her standing in the front of the church, the only place in time where I didn't search. She looks so high in her wedding dress, but she's crying while she's saying this. Oh, I miss your kisses all the time, but this is when it's too late. Oh, you're traveling so far, boy, I'm sorry you are 25 minutes too late. Kissing the wind, I'm going home again. Wishing me back to the time we were more than friends. But still I see her out of the church, the only place I'm riding kisses. She looks so happy in her wedding dress, but she's crying while she was saying this. Oh, I miss your kisses all the time, but this is 25 minutes delayed. Oh, you're traveling so far, boy, I'm sorry you are 25 minutes delayed. Out on the street, place where There's nothing to it. Inside my head, still I can hear the words she said. Boy, I miss your kisses all the time, but this is 25 minutes delayed. Roll your drama so far, oh, I'm sorry you are 25 minutes delayed. Oh, I miss your kisses, I miss your kisses all the time. 25 minutes delayed. It's too late. Roll your drama so far, oh, I'm sorry you are 25 minutes delayed. I can still hear the same.
$25 hours may si PD. Sakto yun, sakto yun.
Alan siya. Si Alan.
Kuya Mark.
Katungguan, Sir Jun, you can do magic. Kaya na.
We do.
More than words, I request. Sige, sunod.
Never believe in things I could see. I couldn't believe it. You took my heart, I couldn't believe it. Said to myself, something about we don't die. When you cast your spell, you go away. When you hypnotize with your eyes, the heart of stone can turn to gray. Sipping upon the window pane. And when the night gets too cold, when I can't sleep, come to me, I'll hold you tight. Hold you tight, the rains of peace. You don't want to dry my tears. You can have anything that you desire.
You know damn well when you cast your spell, you go away. When you hypnotize with your eyes, my heart of stone I turn to bread. If I wanted to, I would never be free. Baby, if it was you, but now you're leaving me. You can have anything that you desire, and you know you're the one who can put out the fire. You know damn well when you cast your spell, you feel pain. When you hypnotize in your eyes, a heart of stone turns to red.
Isa naman nun. So ito yung request yun na ni Juan? Ito na ay... Tears in Heaven. Sige.
Kapton mo na.
I saw you in heaven, would you be the same? If I saw you in heaven, I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way tonight, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you beg and please, beg and
beyond the door. There's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. 'Cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
Good to you. Dedicated to our fallen IIE brothers.
This song is requested by Sir Marcelo Cañeta Jr. Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want to, not the same as if you only knew how we said you could show me how you feel more than words. It's all you have to do to make me. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already know that you do. If my heart was turning to more than words to show you feel that your love for me is real, what would you say if I saw those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Now that I try to talk to you and make you understand, all you have to do is close your eyes
that your love for me is real. What would you say if I told those words away? That you couldn't make this new just by saying I love Hello, yeah, it's been a while. Not much about you. Not sure why I thought I just needed this morning. Talk to you. Well, I've been thinking maybe later on we could get together for a while. It's been such a long time, I really miss your smile. I'm not talking about moving in. I don't want to change your life. If there's a world is gone, it sounds around. And I'd really love to see you tonight. We could go walking to a windy park, take a drive along the beach, stay home, watch TV. It really doesn't matter. I'm not talking about moving in. I don't want to change your life. If there's a warm wind blowing the stars around, and I'd really love to see you tonight. I won't ask for promises, so you don't have to lie. We both understood before. Say I love you and say goodbye. I'm not talking about moving in, and I don't want to change your life. There's a warm wind blowing the stars around, and I'd really love to see you, really love to see you tonight. I'm not talking about moving in, and I don't want to change your life. There's a warm wind blowing the stars around, and I'd really love to see you tonight.
Alright, England dan John Ford Lee. Gaya na abutan ni. Nauhong kamel da.
Dosis na.
Natubila na yun.
Lain ba lain ba sudah?
Sige. Akan nila sa atong tingmo lang Englandan.
Turn on the radio. There's a tear in your eye that's reflecting the fire's glow. And I wish this night would never end. This love is gonna be my friend. All of the waiting would seem like the moment, and then we'll never have to say goodbye again. We'll never have to say goodbye again. You must leave, I know you will. I won't let you go until you give me the secret for making this time stand still. But somewhere, sometime, somehow, somehow, and all of the waiting, it seems like the moment, and then we'll never have to say goodbye again. Say goodbye. We'll never have to say goodbye again. All night, afraid to see the light, and the whole we'll never have to say goodbye again. We'll never have to say goodbye again. We'll never have to say goodbye again. We'll never have to say goodbye again.
Asa nang pakapin na ni? Okay. Sige. Next week ko, next week.
Some people live the ground. Some people close their eyes. Some people destiny passes by. There are no guarantees. Whoa. There are no alibis. That's how a love must be. Don't ask why. It takes some time. God knows how long. I know that I can forget you as soon as my heart stops breaking. Until something, as soon as forever is through, I'll be over you. Promises we once made. What are the reasons why? Oh, let this pain stay. There were the nights As soon as my heart stops breaking, anticipating, as soon as forever is through, I'll be over you. As soon as forever is through, as soon as my heart stops breaking, anticipating, as soon as forever is through, as soon as my heart stops breaking, as soon as forever is through, as soon as my heart, as soon as forever is
Alright. Sunod-sunod.
and in my broken heart, when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. We're truly made apart, there's still chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Let
Ano ba isang mo na? Oh, malam.
Adik ko na ito
Kalimot. Wala.
3 hours. 1, 2, 3, go. Kantay ha, kantay.
Yun, Box.
Okay, sir.
All my life. Guitar po.
All my life
Without a doubt, I give you all my life. Between each hour of the passing day, I will stay with you. All the pain this changing world can offer, and so I sing. I'd be happy just to stay this way. I will stay with you. There was a time that I would tell I would lose my mind. You came along and then the sun did shine. We started on my way. I recall that every moment spent was wasted time. But then I chose to lay it on the line. I would have passed away. I would have passed away. I would have passed away. All my life I will carry you through. All my life between each hour of the passing day, I will stay with you. There was a time that I was sure that I would lose my mind. You came along and then the sun did shine. Started on my way. I recall that every moment spent was wasted time. But then I chose to lay it on the line. I would have told my life, I want this all my life. 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 I want this all my life.
Thank you. Perfect 65. Sige, sige. Ayaw sa request pag galing ka kapit. Jangan na. Ayun sa. Pag galing ka tibol request.
Kaning kata kay postile kuangan.
Ganihan kalang ugat kita nakatahay. Siya ko kalang
This is the world you can see his blood. Starting with some feelings, hold on, pick up. Spirit is left me down and drowning in the blood. Someone's a fighter, without you I give up. I can sing a love song like the way it's meant to be. Well, I guess I'm not that good anymore. But baby, this is me and I will love you, baby. Always in Memories of different lives. 7 minutes loud, 7 minutes cry. 1 minute you have to say goodbye. What I give to your hair, touch your lips and hold you near. When you say your prayers, I do understand. I may listening to the rest of man. When you hold your close, when you're close to me, when you say the words that you need to hear, I wish I was there when the words are mine to say till the end of time and
Tagak panitia to. Sige, sige. Ato pasayawan yung mga tao dito.
Nasa Jun ya.
Okay, let's dance party tonight.
Iya.
Hari Susan.
Iya, ke. Iya.
Ona sa tao sa sir. Ona sa usa.
Sonny Magalion in the house.
Ang sarap-sarap sa pagpipili
Alright, it's party!
Awit natin ay huwag na huwag magkalimutan. Pangako ko naman ay lagi kang pakikinggan. magpakailanman. Ang isang pag-ibig ay parang lansangan na magkalawahan. Kaya't sa ating awit tayo ay magbigayan. Awitin mo at isasayaw ko. Awitin mo at isasayaw ko. Iba pagsasama sa pagtingin natin. Sana ay di na magpagas itong awit ng pag-ibig. Awit natin ang pagdalo mong kalimutan. Pangako ko naman na lagi kang pag-ibigyan. Magpakailanman. Ang isang pag-ibig ay parang lansangan na pangdalawahan. Kaya't sa ating awit tayo ay magbigayan. Awitin mo at isasayaw ko. Awitin mo at isasayaw ko. Kaya't sa ating awit tayo ay magbigayan. Awitin mo at isasayaw ko. Awitin mo at isasayaw ko. Pagmamahalan ay mararamdaman, lalo na kung nasasayawan. Awitin bago ang naghihintay para isayaw mo. Sumayaw sumunod sa ipitan ng panahon, kasabay ng mga tugtugin ngayon. Sumayaw sumunod sa ipitan ng panahon, makisama, mag-enjoy ka ngayon. Dali Bagalyon in the house! At
sa inigandang panahon, sabay ng mga bagong tugtugin ngayon. Sana naman makisama, mag-enjoy ka ngayon.
Just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You feel like heaven to touch. Oh, I wanna hold you so much. As long as love is right, I think I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. All of the way I feel, there's nothing else to compare. But if you're listening to me, oh, I know you can. I know that you're right. Thank God, you're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off I love you, baby, and it's a quite alright. I need you, baby. So for the lonely night, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray, oh, pretty baby. I found you and I love you, baby. Let me love you. Can't take my eyes off you. You feel like heaven to touch. Oh, I wanna hold you so much. As long as love is right, I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. Lonely night, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray, oh, pretty baby. And if I found you, just to love you, baby. Trust me, love you. See that girl, watch her sing, see the dancing queen. Looking out for a place to go, where the favorite music gathering swing. Anybody can be that guy.
dancing, the dancing queen. Can be that and when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, dig the dancing queen.
Kaya na po babae.
Thank you.
Poy sa poy ka ba yun? Babae sir, babae. Babae ka sir mo. Kumakanta babae mo lagi kanta. Alright sir. Gani na naman ma'am atong kaning usang market. Alright, may hapon ninyo nabilin. Not press. Baka gusto mong sumayaw, not press.
Bravo daw, bravo.
Yeah, we have still 64,000 audiences on the Zoom.
Basi bukan kasi na-press o hindi ko mapigilan na. Okay.
Sige.
Go.
So much It's love you that I'm feeling for you.
When they say we're crazy, I don't care about that. If you're out of my hand, baby, don't ever look back. The world around us is so apart. If you look and think it, we're hard to hide.
And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still love each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. I'm going to have fun. I'm gonna shoot whatever it takes. I'll stay with you. Take into the good time, take into the bad time. Whatever it takes is what I'm gonna do.
They say we're crazy, one more they know. If your eyes are on me, baby, don't ever let go. When the world around us is just fall apart, maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart.
And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. If this world runs out of lovers, we'll still love each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Yes, you. For you forever, ever and together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still love each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. We can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still love each other. Nothing's gonna stop Thank you, Engineer and Mrs. No Pistil.
Insect June, kanta ka na.
Sige, pakinggan ko muna si Brian.
was so brand new. Every memory repeats, every step I take retreats. Every journey always brings me back to you. After all the stars and stars, we keep coming back to these two hearts. Two angels who've been rescued from the fall. After all that we've been through, look up down to me and you. I guess it's meant to be forever, you and me. After all,
Remember to revive. This time it's true, we'll be right. Here to here. It changes as we go. But not when it goes. We'll be back by days of peace. After all the stars, we keep coming back to these two hearts. Two angels who've been rescued from the fall. After all that we've been through, it all comes down to me and you. I guess it's meant to be forever, you and me. After all. My touch, you know I needed you so much. After all, my this is living for. But after all the stars, coming back to these two hearts, two angels who've been rescued from the fall. After all that we've been through, it all comes down to me and you. I guess it's meant to be forever, you and me. After all. Magandang hapon po, Natsek June
Good
Herrera.
afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Congrats ha, congrats.
Maraming
Medyo
salamat.
medyo na-late ako ng pagpasok. Nag-preventive maintenance pa kami ngayon eh. Congratulations again.
Maraming salamat po. Baka may gusto ka pong kantahin.
Di, kikinig muna ako kay Press Bayan. Si Sir Bayan na ang sagot sa akin. Wala akong dalang song hits ngayon eh. Sina-charge ko pa yung phone ko. Nakakanta na ba si Ed Press? Hindi ko narinig eh.
Mamaya daw, Lo. Parang pa namin not press.
Kumakanta ako kanina, hindi nyo naririnig eh. Sumasabay ako sa inyo.
Maraming salamat po, Insek, sa pagdalo.
Oo. Kumusta pala dyan sa ano nyo? Sa Cebu? Ano na ba kayo? GCQ na?
Oh, GCQ na. GCQ na po. Pero kami dito sa office, MECQ. Biro lang po, biro lang.
Hindi ba BBQ?
Mamaya ba yan, sir, sa snacks?
Sige, masin ka na silang kanta eh.
If you love me, make it
Tell me
with
in
my
my heart.
You can take it, just a break.
Break it, and my world will fall apart. You are my first romance,
and I'm willing to take a chance. till life is through.
Just like hey.
I still be loving you. I will be true to you. Just a promise from you will do. From the very start, please be careful with my heart.
You
know what to
promise
I'll be always true for the world I know to see.
Love has
heard some lies softly spoken, and I have had my heart badly broken.
I've
been burning, I've been hurt before.
Cause my love is real.
It's real for you. I'll be gentle with your heart. I'll caress it like a morning dew.
I'll be right beside you forever. I won't let your world fall apart. From the very
start, I'll be careful with your heart.
You are my first
and you are my last,
and I'm willing to take a chance that till life is through, I still be loving you. I will be true to you. Just a promise from you. From the very start.
From the very start.
Very start.
From the very start.
From the very start. Please be careful with.
I'll be careful
with your heart. Right, thank you. That was not sick. June.
Ayan, nakakuha na ako ng phone eh. Sige, sabihin nyo na lang.
Ikaw na sick ha.
Bakit kayo ka lang
sige. Sabay ka mo, Natsig. Sige. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our National Secretary, June Herrera Jr.
Bakit ngayon ka lang? Bakit ngayon kung kailan ang aking puso'y mayroon ng laman?
Sana'y nalang ko na darating ka sa buhay ko. Di sana'y naghintay ako.
Ikaw sana ang aking yakap-yakap.
Iyong kamay laging
aking hawak.
at hindi dumating sa buhay mo. Bubuksan ang aking puso. Ikaw ay nararapat sa akin.
lang.
Sa buhay ko pinubuksan ang aking puso. Ikaw ay nararapat sa akin, at siya ba'y dapat limutin? Nais malaman bakit ngayon lang dumating sa buhay ko. Pinubuksan ang aking puso. Ikaw ba'y nararapat sa akin, at siya ba'y dapat limutin? Nais malaman bakit ngayon lang dumating.
Mas maganda yung kanta nung singer eh. Kaya nakikinig na lang ako. Congrats.
Bakit ngayon? Bakit ngayon
Hapit na mahulog.
Dr. John, maraming salamat po.
Thank you. Gobel P, ang ganda ng boses mo. Tuloy mo lang. Mga paborito talaga ni Sir Brian, mga love songs eh.
Okay.
Supposed to carry on. All that I've been living for is gone. Before I go, tell me I'm not supposed to live without you. I've been loving you so long.
1-4?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, sige, sige. Balik
Okay.
ka sa... Balik ka sa kakanta na
Yes.
nalimtan. Sige.
This is my request to 1-4 from River Maya.
1-4.
Oh yeah. Am I real? Words I speak before you make me feel. Let the questions start to see the ending. The picture still in my eyes and you should know. There's nothing here without nothing to fear. Lay the questions, tell me that you love me. If you look into my eyes and you know the world could die, everything may lie as the shoes shed bright. This time may pass longer than it lasts. I'll be by your side. See my head, close your eyes so you could understand. Made love tonight just to hold you. We can find this somewhere far and let go. Don't need to a garden. Keep the short, my daughter, tell me you love me. You look into my eyes and you know you're working time. Everything in life until you shed cry. This time may pass longer than it lasts. I'll be by your side. The world could die, 'cause everything may lie, 'cause you shed cry. This time may pass longer than it lasts. I'll be by your side. Forever by your side. You'll All right, thank you.
Okay, do it, sir, do it. Awan na niya sunod. And I think I see beyond your smile. And I can show you.
Love just like a thread. It gives a rattling, but then ties us back together in the end. Your eyes, I can see the dreams reflections in your eyes. And the answers to my questions in your eyes. I can see the reasons why our love's alive. Your eyes, where you take me back to shore, and I think I finally learned to love you.
No one really knows the time to make us strangers, what the time will make us grow.
Even though the winds of time have changed, in a world where nothing stays the same, through it all, our love is still remain. Oh, your eyes, I can see my dreams reflections in your
All the answers to my
questions.
the reasons why our love's alive. In your eyes,
everything's
for sure.
and I think I finally learned to love you. In your eyes, I can see the reasons why our love's alive. In your eyes, where drifting take me back to shore, and I think I finally learned to love you more.
Alright. Can I use that? Or this.
Lady, when you look my way, I had a sensation, darling, just when I knew. Oh, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes along. Oh, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes along. Oh, I wake up in the night and I reach beside me, hoping you will be there. Instead, I find someone who believed in me when I said I always care. Oh, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes along. Oh, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes along. So I live my life in a dream world for the rest of my days. 'Cause you and me walking hand in hand in our wishful memories. Oh, I guess that's all that it would ever be. I wish wish I had a time machine. I could make myself come back until the day I was born. And I would live my life again and rearrange it so that I'll be yours from now on. Oh, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes along. Oh, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes along. Oh, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes along. Oh, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes along.
Always in my mind. I know that there will come a time you feel this feeling.
You're hopeless romantic is what they say. Falling in love just like a play. Memorizing each line, I still don't know what to say.
What to say? Don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
My heart exploding in tears. When last night I could fly.
Every minute, every second of
that day I dream of you in the most special ways. You like me all the time.
All the time.
I love you and I always will. Call it crazy, but I know someday you'll feel feeling I have inside. I'm hopeless romantic, I know I am. Memorized words, I still don't know what to say.
What to say? Don't know what to do.
Never ready. Don't know what to say. My heart is floating in tears. That's why I could fly. Every minute, every second. You feel special way. Beside me all the time. All the time. All the time.
Uy, uli, yan naman.
Hitan man.
The strength, the will to keep on.
No one else can make me feel this way.
You're bring out all the best I can do. I believe you're the time. Make me feel good inside. You push me up when I'm
about to give up.
No one know what's there to say. I
know you
know that tears can't help but show. I can try to tear it apart. Suddenly the madness starts. Yet you have your lips and hips. The sweet little eyes that tear of me and make me sing. I'm with you through all the way to chill. Who feels the emptiness in me?
changes everything you say. When I know I got you with me. The strength the world to keep on. Hide when no one seems to listen. And if you go, no tears can help but show. Make his heart tear apart. You suddenly the mighty star. It's your smile, the facial lips that I miss. The sweet little eyes that stare at me and make me say, I'm with you through all the way, 'cause it's you who fills the emptiness in me. Changes everything you say. When I know I got you with me. It's your smile, your face, your lips that I miss. Those sweet little eyes that stare at me and make me say, I'm with you through all the way, 'cause it's you who fills the emptiness in me. It changes everything you say. When I know I got you with me. Classic.
All right, let's welcome DP.
Hi.
Lindo, Bagi. Sir. Yes.
Kakanta na yan, kakanta na yan, kakanta na yan.
Hintay namin
Bigyan
si...
mo na ng ano.
Oh, yeah. Asa mo si Mr. One
Kakanta na yan, my love will see you through, kakanta na yan.
Sige. So let's call on first our VPX here in Cebu chapter. Where is? Ano pa? So yeah, duet na ni Kwan. Asa mo sir? Wait, kami nag-wait uli ayo. Akin sa kang ma'am.
You are the one
who made
everything turns to gray. Yours is the voice that wakes me mornings and sends me out into the day. You are the crowd that sits quiet, listening to me and all the nonsense that they make. You are one of the few things worth remembering, and since it's so true, how could anyone mean more to me than you? Sorry if sometimes I look past you, there's no one beyond your eyes. Beyond your inside my head, the wheels are turning. Hey, sometimes I'm not so wise. few things worth remembering. And since it's so true, how could anyone mean more to me than my heart and my soul, my inspiration, just like the old love song goes. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And since it's so true, how could anyone mean more to me than you?
Apa isa? Apa isa?
Day after day, I must face the world of strangers I don't belong. I'm not that smart. It's nice to know that there's someone I can turn to who will always care. You're always there, and we're still getting over that rainbow. When my smallest of dreams won't come true, I can't take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you. So many times when the city seems with a friendly face, a lonely place, it's nice to know that you'll be there if I need you, and you always laugh. It's worthwhile when there's no care that rainbow. There's no dreams won't come true. I can't take all madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you. Touch me, and then I'm singing. Trouble seems to often disappear. You me with the love you're giving. I can read the love you touch me and I can see. I don't really it's all the friends have forgotten how their promises we don't one look at you and I know that I could learn to live without the rest. I found the best when there's no getting over that rainbow. When the snow's dreams won't come true, I can't take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you.
Tapay sa kaduit, tapay sa kaduit.
All that a woman should be, and I dedicate my life to you always.
Love like God's great. It must have been sent from up above, and I know you'll stay this way for always. And we both know
that our love will grow, and forever it will be you and me. You're like the sun blazing on and on.
when you come around, you bring brighter days. For me, you forever will be, and I will love you so for always.
I will love you so for always.
Alright.
Sila lagi. Sikil na.
Ano pa isa?
Kasi namin yung...
Uy, yeah.
Though the players game me so long, started to believe I'd never find anyone. Now they try to convince me to give in, said you can't win. But one day the sun came shining through. The rain is soft and the skies were blue, and no other revelation to see. Someone was saying I love you to me. One in a million chance over lifetime. Life showed compassion, sent to me a stroke of love called you. One in a million. Was a lone man with empty arms to feel. Then I found a piece of happiness to call my own. Life again. One in a million chance of a lifetime. Life show compassion and sent to me broke of love. What one in a million chance of a lifetime. Life showed compassion and sent to me a stroke of love called you. One in a million. One in a million.
Ya, wag mo ko na.
Kamu kay Google lang iba.
Uy, ipoto na pala.
Once the sea so down, gotta get rough when I hear the crash. You went away and I went mine. Girl, you understand if your heart was mine. If we had an exchange of hearts, then you know what I felt upon. You feel the pain when the memories stop. If we had an exchange of hearts, I never wish to lean on you. It's not your fault, I just to play the fool. One day come when you'll be my shoes. Then your heart will break, and just like I do. If we had
an exchange of
heart, then you know
what
apart. You feel the pain when memories. If we had an exchange of hearts, turn the tables, and soon I'll
be able
to find you. Then
you'll remember my love was unsettled. If we had a heart,
then you know what I felt. You feel the pain when the memories start. We had an exchange of heart. We had an exchange of heart.
Dami ka po.
those days of yours, being on distant shores. And if you're calling away, I had the right to make you stay. Somewhere down the roads are gonna cross again. It doesn't really matter when. Somewhere down the road, I know that hearts of yours will come to see that you belong with me. Sometimes goodbyes are not forever. You're gone, I still believe in us together. I understand more than you think I can. You can find your way back home, and you'll find your way back home. Somewhere down the road, I know that hearts of yours, it doesn't really matter where, but somewhere down the road, I know that heart of yours will come to see that you belong with me. Letting go is just another way to say I always love you so. We had the right love at the wrong time. Maybe we've only just begun. Maybe the best is yet to come. Somewhere down the road, I know that heart of yours will come. Doesn't really matter where, but somewhere down the road, I know that heart of yours will come to see. You belong with me.
Sir June, Sir Lyndon, ano yung
Yeah.
yung katahin, sir? Yeah. Suddenly. Suddenly.
Yan, kakanta ng Sir Lyndon. Kakanta ng Sir Lyndon.
Suddenly.
Kato ng kuan.
Lionel Richie. Yeah.
Yeah, sige. Lionel, ano yan? Hello? Truly. Sige, umpisahan mo ha.
Hindi mo tapusin.
Kaya nga umpisahan niya, tatapusin ko. O, umpisahan ko, tapusin mo. BPI.
Back to zero.
Hindi alam yung kantang niya.
Kapalahunan natin to eh. Girl, tell me only this, that I have your heart. And you want me by your side, whispering the words I wrote I need to tell you this. There's no other love like your love and kind. As long as I live, I'll give you all the joy my heart and soul can give. Let me hold you. I need to have you near me. And I feel with you in my arms. This love will last forever. Dayan, ikaw na.
I'm truly in love with you, girl. 'Cause I'm truly
I'm never filled with your love. I need you.
and
Picture your love, I'm free.
I'm truly you know all right, we thank
Ikaw
this
naman, BPI. BPI, ikaw naman.
wonderful audition truly by Lionel Richie as delivered by Sir Jun Herrera. Thank you po and Sec and Sir VPI na lang yung inintay natin, sir. Hindi pa kumanta. Naghanap pa ng song hits dyan.
Ano yan? Martin yan, Martin. Martin Rivera.
Yes,
Beautiful
right.
girl. Aba,
Okay.
Apo High Kings, pwede yan. Apo High Kings.
Kaya, pwede.
Okay, Kings. Sige po.
Ano yan? Ano yan? Kaya po. Best Buy, sabihin mo yung title para mahanap namin yung lyrics.
May lyrics ka dyan, sir?
Sabihin mo yung title para may lyrics. Mahanap namin.
Hanapin niya sa Google.
Kaya, para mahanap din yung BPI. Apo hiking yun. Ano ba yun sa Apo hiking?
Okay. So let's start from the beginning.
Okay, start.
Anong title nun?
Till I Meet You by Apo Hiking.
Till I
Okay.
Met you day.
BPI, Till I Met You lyrics.
There I was, an empty piece of your shell, just minding my own words without even knowing what love and life were all about. Gave the word to me.
There I was so in love with you.
You gave me a reason for my being, and I love what I'm feeling.
Yeah, what I'm feeling.
Give me a meaning to my life. Yes, I've gone beyond extinction.
And it
And it
all
all you got.
When you met Sino, BPI.
when I look in your eyes, I just know, I know something good and I'm sure. Love for you will endure. Love will
Your
light up
love will light up my world when I take all my cares.
my waking part of me. You gave me a wanna feel
Feeling. You gave me the meaning to my life. And I come
and it all began
when
when
I met you.
I how to love. You showed
You
me
showed
how
me a tomorrow and today, my love. That's different from the yesterday. And you, darling, I'll always cherish you today, tomorrow, and forever. I know will make me love like never before. My love will could ask for more.
you gave me a reason for
For
my
my
being.
being,
I wanna be there.
you gave me a meaning to my life.
And it
And
all
it
began
all began
when I met you. Wanna be there.
reason for my being. And I what I'm feeling
And it all began
when I met you.
Ay, hindi. Sa
Oh, si Go Barbil naman, si Go Barbil. Go Barbil, tahimik si Go Barbil eh.
Yeah, that is a very good song. When I Met You by Apo Hiking Society.
Oh, sige. Christmas song naman, kay Jose Marichan. Christmas song. Christmas na eh.
Sige. Isa si Perfect Christmas. Mga idea.
Kilin mo trabaho ka doon.
My idea. My idea of a perfect Christmas is to spend it with you. Be a party or dinner for two. sees always lights up our lives. Simple pleasures are made special too when they're shared with you. Looking through some old photographs, faces and friends will always remember watching busy shoppers rushing about in the cool breeze of December, sparkling lights all over town, children's carols in the air. What a Christmas tree, a shower of
Shower of stardust on your hair.
I can think of a
Of a
better
better Christmas.
than my wish coming true. And my wish is that you let me spend my whole life with
Looking through some old photographs,
faces and
faces of friends will always remember watching pieces of rushing
in the
in the
cool
cool breeze of December, sparkling lights all over town, children's carols in the air. Under Christmas tree, a shower of stardust on your hair.
I
Can think of a better Christmas
and
than my wish coming true. And my wish is you'd let me spend my whole life with you.
idea of a perfect
A
Christmas
perfect
standing
this
in
Well,
Okay,
request.
thank you. Ang galing nyo. Galing nyo.
Oh,
Chairman ng activity thanks para
registration. Okay, we have to go to secretariat.
siya. Lah. Isa man si person. Sige.
Oh, sorry ka. Itong sa kaapo ba?
Singing ka na?
Sulikar.
Tagalog?
Registration ba dyan?
Ang title na? Ewan, no? Ewan. Ewan ng Apo Hiking.
Ah, panalangin, no?
Sige, panalangin. Yeah.
Okay na, panalangin. A1 man siya, A1. Panalangin, Apo.
Next song.
Ewan, ewan. Alam niya ni BPI.
A1. Apo hiking.
Paborito yan eh, BPI.
BPI, ewan.
Pag kumakanta ako rito, nahihinto yung tugtog.
Hindi, akala mo lang yun. Naririnig namin. Okay naman.
Alam mo lang ba yun?
Oo.
Alam. Bakit ba ganyan? Mahirap kausapin at di pa nakamamansin. Mahal kita.
Umuti ka man lang sana.
Ako'y nasa langit na. Mahal kita. Mahal kita. Hindi ko bola. Sumagot ka naman, wag lang Sana naman itigil mo na yang kakasabi. Ewan at anong bola na naman yan. Bakit ba ganyan? Binata di alam. Ang ewan ay katulad na rin ng oong inasam. Hindi to bola, gumiti ka man lang sana. Ako'y nasa langit na. Mahal kita, hindi to bola. Sumagot ka naman, wag lang ewan. Mahal kita, dito bola. Hindi ka man. Ako'y nasangit na. Mahal kita, hindi to bola. Sumagot ka naman, wag lang ewan. Sumagot ka naman, wag lang ewan.
Alright, next song is Panalangin.
Ako, correct. Panalangin. Panalangin.
Ako, so ano na ba yan? Closing prayer na?
That's right.
Sa habang buhay, makapiling ka, makasama ka. Panalangin ko at hindi langin ko sa habang buhay, makapiling ka, makasama ka. Yan ang panalangin ko. Di na mapayag ang pusong ito, mawala ka sa aking piling. Mahal ko iyong dinggin. Halaga sa tamis na dulot ng pag-ibig, dalawa at sana makikinig ka kapag aking sasabihin minamahal kita. Panalangin ko sa habang buhay makasing ka, makasama ka, yan ang panalangin ko. Ipapayag ang pusong mawala ka sa aking piling. Ako'y hindi halaga sa tamis ang dulot ng pag-ibig nating dalawa. Aking sasabihin langit ko sa habang buhay
makasama, yan ang panalangin ko. At hindi papayag ang puso ito mawala sa akin. Yan ang iyong bigay. Dalangin ko sa habang buhay makapilit makasama, yan ang panalangin ko.
Okay, that was Panalangin, the never-ending song. Thank you, Sir June and Sir Lindon. And ambot, nandyan pa ba si Sir Alan?
Thank
Nandyan
you.
siya.
Thank you. Sige, thank you. Sige. Mukhang mag-dinner muna kayo. Pahinga na.
Okay lang po. Sa
Apo gapon.
yung ewan. Ang manang ko niya, no? Sige.
Kanin nga po.
Akin sa aking iwan.
I remember all my life raining down as cold as ice. Shadows of a man, a place to a window, crying every night. The night goes into morning, just another day. Happy people pass my way, looking in your eyes. A memory and never
realize how happy you made me, oh man.
Well, you came and you gave without thinking, but I'll send you away, oh Mandy. And you came, you start, keep on saying, and I need you today, oh Mandy. At the edge of time, walk away when love is mine. Head up in the world of uphill climbing, streams that in your eyes. came and you gave without taking, but I sent you away, oh Mandy. And you stop me from shaking. I need you today.
Oh.
Yesterday's a dream. Oh Mandy, well you came and you gave without taking, and I sent you away, oh Mandy. Well you kissed me and stopped me from shaking.
Ano naman change key? Even now. Natikini mo na. Even now. Even now.
Hoy, kanina pa pala, set press man.
When there's someone else who cares, when there's someone else who's waiting just for me. Even now I think about you as I'm climbing up the bed. I wonder what so she won't see. Even
Now,
when
I know it wasn't right, and I found a better life than what we had. Even now I wake up crying in the middle of the night, and I can't believe it still could hurt so bad. Even when I've come so far, I wonder where you are. I wonder why it's still so hard without you. Even when I come shining through, I swear I think of you and how I wish you knew. Even now, when I never hear your name, and the world has changed so much since you've been gone. Even now I still remember, and the feeling's still the same. And this pain inside of me goes on and on. Even now, I wonder where you are. Wonder why it's still so hard without you. Even now, when I'm shining through, I swear I think of you. And God, I wish you knew. Somehow, where you are. I wonder why you say so hard without you. Even now, when I come shining through, I swear I think of you. And God, even now.
Ay, may chorus lang ako. That was Even Now by Barry Manilow, sung by IIEE. Yeah.
Barry Manilo. Kailangan kasi ng mga Manilo. Next Barry Manilo song. That's my Can't Smile Without You by Barry Manilow. Taas ra. Taas ra. By Barry.
Alam.
Barry Manilow song, Can't Smile Without You. Sige,
Gita di.
Gita ko lang ba?
Gita di.
Can't smile without you. I can't smile
without you.
I
Can't laugh and I can't sing. Find it out to do everything. See, I feel sad when you're sad. I feel glad when you're glad.
You only
knew
I'm going through. I just can't smile without you. You came along just like a song and brightened my day. Wouldn't believe that you were part of a dream. Now it all seems that you're away. Now you know I
can't smile without you.
I can't
smile without you. I can't laugh and I can't sing. Find it hard to do anything. You see, I feel sad when you're sad. I feel glad when you're glad. You only knew what I'm going through.
I just
can't smile.
Some people say happiness takes
so very long to find. But I'm finding it out. Leaving your behind.
I can't smile without
you. I can't smile without you. I can't laugh and I can't sing. Find it out. Do anything you see. I feel glad when you're sad. I feel sad when you're sad. You only knew what I'm going through.
I just can't
smile.
Yes, What Without You by Barry Manilow. Yeah. Barry Manilow Classics, Horot. Horot, yeah, okay. Your name was Lola. Even now.
So next song is I Write a Song by Barry Manilow. I Write a Song. Let's look for the lyrics. Sharp. Sharp. I've been alive forever.
And I wrote the very first song.
I put the word
Words and the melodies together,
I
the music, and I write the song.
I
I
write
write
song,
the songs that make the whole world sing.
I
I
write
write the songs of love and special things.
I write
I write
song,
the songs that make the young girls cry.
I
I
write
write the songs, I write the songs. My home life,
home lies deep within you,
and I have
lives in
place in your soul.
now when I
When
look
I look out through your eyes,
I am
young again, even though I'm very old.
I
I
write
write the songs that make the whole world sing.
I
I
write
write
so
the songs
love
of love and special things.
I
I
write so
write the songs that make
your
young girls
cry
cry.
I
I
write
write
so
the songs, I write the songs.
woman music makes you dance and gives your spirit a chance and I wrote some rock and roll so you can move with your heart from me for you for you for me it's a whole wide symphony I write songs that make the whole world sing I write songs of love special I write songs that make your girls cry I write songs I write songs I
All right, I write the songs, but still not perfect. That's very good. Okay, about Sir Mark. Okay, kani.
Si BP Jojo naman daw, BP Jojo, BP Tech, Jojo is here.
Si BP Tech, Sir Jojo.
Yes. Siya naman.
Martin Rivera no? Bibi Jojo Martin Rivera song Be My Lady sir
Be My Lady.
Be My Lady Be My Lady
Be my lady.
And take my hand and be my lady.
I must let you know
That I'm in love with you.
all I
All
want
I
is
want
you
is you.
how I
Oh, I
need you
need you.
so please be my
Be
lady
my lady.
maybe you
Maybe you could lose the pain if you just tell me. Say the words along the whisper that I
to
want
hear
to hear.
something's on your
It's on your
mind
mind
is it
and
hidden
hidden
in your
in your
smile
smile. Be my lady.
just forget the past
First, it's time to mend your broken heart.
but it's
Now, to dry the tears in your eyes. Nothing can happen now.
I give
I'll
you
give you all I have.
be my
My
lady
lady, you're the one that I adore.
So please believe me, I
I
can never
can never find
find
the
courage
courage to
to resist
resist your
your
charm.
charm.
Nothing
Nothing's
more
more
divine.
divine than its moment.
Be my baby. Just for that passage time to mend your broken heart. The world's divided us now, so
So
guide
dry the tears in your eyes.
it to stop us now. I give you all I have. Stay with me, it's not a day. The rest of my life, just like the work of art. My love will last until forever. Just like a work of art, my love will last forever. Yeah, thank you, Jojo Padua. Efesa. Here I am alone, starting to realize that my days will be brighter. To hide burning me inside. My days begin simple thoughts of you. Hoping that tomorrow will be me and you. Living dreams where it's other. All I need is you. But when you say that you love me, show me that you care. Say when I need you, you will always be there. But if you go and leave me, this I swear is true. I'll always be with you. No man eyes could end with just one wish at you. To hold me in the dark and help me make it through. Cause the pain that's inside me will simply melt away. I have you here with me and promise me you'll stay. But when you say
that you love me,
show me that you care. Say
when I need you,
you will
always be there.
But you go and leave me. That's where it's true. I love you.
need you, you will always be there. But if you go away, just let it go away. Nalubat ko cellphone ko.
Nawala na si
Okay.
Jojo, natakot kumanta.
Two old friends. Two old friends, they meet again, wearing all their faces. Talk about the places they've been. Two old sweethearts fell apart somewhere long ago. How are they to know? Someday they'll meet again. He's got the need for more than less. Maybe this time it will be love and they'll find. Maybe now there can be more than just friends. She's back in his life, and it feels so right. Maybe this time love won't end. It's the same old feelings back again. It's the one that they had back when they were too young to know when love is real. But somehow some things never change. But even time couldn't prove the pain. It's burning even brighter than it did before. It's got another chance and it's taken, maybe this time. Your love and they'll find. Maybe now there can be more than just friends. She's stuck in his life, and it feels so right. Maybe this time, love won't be this time. There's nothing that you saw way back then. Still love you, still way back when it's right. It's got something waiting for you. It's my maybe this time. Love and they'll find. Maybe now they can be more than friends. In his life, and it feels so right. Maybe this time, maybe this time, maybe this time, love won't.
Napakyaw man. Nag-root man. Hindi akin yung sa.
Yes, sir. Okay, how about some Bee Gees?
Bee Gees daw, how deep is your love? Bee Gees.
Wala na.
No eyes in the morning sun. I feel your touch in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again.
And you come to me
Me
on
on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, then you softly and it's me you need to show. How deep your love?
how deep is your love? What you really mean to learn? Cause we're
We're living in a world of fools,
living us
breaking us down.
in your
When they
love.
all should let us be,
You
we
belong
belong to you and me.
to even
Right.
you. You
You know the
belong
door to my very soul.
the light
You're the
in my
light in my
darkness.
deepest, darkest
You're
hour.
the
My
savior
savior
when I
when
fall.
I
And you
and you
may
may not think I care for you, and you know down inside I really
and it's me
it's
you
me
need.
you need to show.
Cause your love, how deep is your love? I really need to learn. Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us, and we all should let us be. You belong to you and me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love and it's softly lit. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. And we all should let us be. You belong to you and me. Da 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 da. Is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. And the ocean let us be. You belong to you and me. I believe in you. So
All right, that was the PGs.
Recognize in sync.
Oh, mana. Ganyan, recognize niya. Yeah, so
You have the floor.
So, Sir June?
Yes.
Yeah. Ano daw yung sunod kanta?
Si BP Tech na, kakanta yan. BGs na, sige, pare BGs naman.
Wala na nga, matras na nga si BP Tech eh.
Wala na. Sagutin mo na, BPI.
Ito na.
Ito. BGs din. Certain kind of life never shown on me. I want my life to be with you, be with you. As a
away. Everybody say, do each every little thing. What does it bring if I ain't got you? Ain't got you. Baby, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's love somebody the way I love you. Right. In my life, I see your face again. I'm gonna frame up mine. You ain't got to be so blind, oh so blind. Oh, I'm away. And you see why I live and breathe for you. What good does it do if I ain't got you? Ain't got you. Hey! You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to love somebody. Love somebody the way I love you. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody. Love somebody the way I love you. Tungguan. Smile, never lasting smile. Smile and bring you near to me. Empty by your gone, I will be
This world lost its glory. Has lost its glory. Let's start a brand new story now, my love. Don't need no other time.
and everlasting This is that I don't even think a single word I say. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. Talk an everlasting word, and I will be home to me. You'll have to find your heart, your love is given to me. This is that I'm so sorry, that I'm so sorry. Bye. These things that I don't believe a single word I say. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. All right.
Pastoryahan ko no si
Sige. Sir June. Nandiyan ka pa ba, sir? Ay. Parang nawala na yung connection ni Sir June. Si Sir Tindo na lang po, sir. Before we continue this session, no? Would you like to give us some, or wish to some message po galing sa inyo? No?
Well, okay na ako, and I'm happy now you already finished your conference.
Yeah.
So, see you on our ANC na lang. And we will invite you talaga to sing there. Thank you.
Yeah, sana yung technology natin makahabol na po. BPI,
Opo,
no?
yung ating hinire, we will ask them na makagawa ng paraan para mas maganda yung ating kahit remote. Thank you.
Yeah, sana po. Yeah, thank you very much po. And then si Pres Alan.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Pres.
Thank you, everyone. Bye na rin ako, ha? I have to move out.
Pres Alan. Sige po.
Sige. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. Thank you din. Thank you. Purot man ang atuang. Akin na lang sa last. Ibang kuwan, sir. Last Kita tanan. So here's everything I own. My bread. Yeah. Yeah. Bread. Eh, sir.
Shelter me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free, set me free. By these years I never know. Can't let go. I would give everything I own. Give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again. What it's all, what it's all. But I'm watching you.
This someone is worth loving this soul, but taking them all for granted. You will listen one day, someone's turning away, and you don't hear the words you want to say. And I will give everything I own.
Anong graduate man?
Give up my life, my heart, my home. I will give everything I own, just to have you back again, just to touch you once again.
Alright, it was Everything I Own by Brian. And we'd like to welcome our National Treasurer and Tress, Chi. Ma'am, Chi, good afternoon po. O good evening na pala. So, thank you for
Hello! Pasensya
Hello,
na. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice to have you,
Am
ma'am.
I audible?
Ma'am po?
Kasi may kasalanan yung governor mo sa akin. YouTube ang pinadala niya sa akin. YouTube link ang ginamit ko. Hindi naman ako, kahit gusto ko magsalita, hindi naman ako makapagsalita. Paano kayo magsalita sa YouTube? Kako, hindi naman ako marunong. Loko yan,
Kaya-
ano yung governor mo? Joke.
Ay, hindi, na-miss mo kanina sila. Yeah,
Brian, kinanta mo na yung kanta ko. Sana kakantahin ko joke, hindi.
hindi na kapapasok mo lang. Pero yun lang naman, ma'am, may marami pa tayong naka-line up na bread, no? You can sing along with us.
Kaya
Yeah.
lang, yun yung song ko talaga, yung Everything I Own ng Bread. But anyway, ang ganda naman na pagkakanta ninyo. Yung pagkapasok ko nga dun sa Zoom ninyo, yun na narinig ko. Oh, it's my Everything I Own na song. Diba? So, ang
Yeah.
galing-galing talaga ninyo. Sana hanggang gabi pa. Idiretso ninyo.
We'll have 1 hour siguro po, Gopchi. Yeah, we still have 1 hour. So, kung
Ano
okay lang po.
playlist ninyo? Ano yung nakasulat pa dyan?
Yeah, we still have...
Synchromaniacs din para magbigay.
Yeah, kanina nakita si Sir Brian po, kaninang umaga, Gopchi.
Hello,
Yeah, he played 4 songs, no? He played 4 songs.
galing talaga ng conference ni dapat yeah.
Yeah,
Additional
ibang-
CPD points for the concert. Yeah. Unwinding
sana all-
we need to unwind. Diba?
Yeah,
After those dueling days ninyo about the preparation of the conference, this is the right time for you to unwind.
Yes po, tamang-tama po.
Yeah, kailangan talaga mag-unwind ang each and every one of us. And this kind of activity, singing talaga naglalabas kahit pangit yung boses ko minsan para makapag-relax ako. Kahit kinatawanan ko. It's my way of unwinding. Kasi wala nang mapuntahan dito talagang ibang place to unwind. So, I just find my ways on how to unwind. And I sing out loud even if there's no tone. Kahit magalit yung bahay ko.
Yeah.
It's just okay. Yeah. I just wanted
Yeah.
to sing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can sing with us, ma'am.
Yun. At least nakapasok din ako, Ating lagot ka sa akin.
Yeah, you can sing with us, ma'am. You can sing with us. No worries po. Walang
Tingnan natin kung natin si Joke. Mga bigla na pagawan si Monique kapag kumanta ako plus Brian. Hindi natin kaya yung boses niya. Sige, you can just sing. You can sing along maybe if we know the song, no? Thank you,
Yes, po.
guys.
Okay, ma'am. Sige po, ma'am. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, have you ever tried? Really reaching out for the other side. Leaning on rainbows, but baby, here goes. Dreams there for those who see. Life is for us to keep. And if you're wondering what this song is leading to, I like to make it with you. I really think that we could make it, girl. No, no. Life can't be right or wrong. And you see it through. Life can be hard or long. Love can be right or wrong. And if I choose the one I'd like to help me through, I'd like to make it with you. I really think that we could make it, girl. Baby, I know that dreams never to see. That life is for us to keep. And if I just want what I love is leading to, I'd like to make it with you. I really think that we could make it, girl. I really think that we could make it, girl. Alright, it was Fred. One.
Lipat-lipat. Lipat-lipat.
Anak lagi. Apa dia? Kata
Zul, kata
kata lagi.
Jerman o Korean?
Okay, no? Okay, Miles?
Here's a song from Brett. It's called Aubrey. And Aubrey was her name, but not so very ordinary girl, only but still. For a love that would bloom, for the hearts that never played in tune, like a lovely melody anyone can sing. Take away the words to try, it doesn't mean a thing.
trip through the light and dance together to the moon. But where was June? Know it never came around. If it did, it never made a sound. Maybe I was absent or was listening too fast, catching all the words but then the meaning going past. God, I missed a girl, and I'd go 1,000 times around the world just to be closer to her than to me. And Aubrey was her name. I never knew her, but I love her just the same. I love her name. Wish that I had found a way, and the reasons that would make her stay. I have learned to lead a life apart from all the rest. If I can't have the one, do without the best. How I miss the girl, and I'd go 1,000,000 times around the world just to say she had been mine for a day.
Just sounds like bread and butter, peanut butter.
Peanut butter jam, toasted bread.
Toasted bread. Okay. Another bread song. Group singing, group singing. Yeah.
Bakit?
Kunin itong lyrics. Like kung download sir. Lobat ako.
What our friends are for.
Sanday.
That's right.
Oh,
yeah.
Gibungkag sa apo asak ng barkada.
And I never thought I'd feel this way. And as far as and I could never go feel the way we do today. Remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for. In good times and bad times, I'll be on your more. That's what friends are for. Once upon, and then what did I do? And I can't remember. You can't remember. You smile, keep shining,
knowing you can always count on me for sure. That's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore.
That's what friends are for. Keep shining, knowing you can always count on me for sure. That's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore.
Kiss my keep shining, knowing that you'll always count on me.
Okay, that was That's What Friends Are For. Di lang sa tagayan, kundi sa kaligayahan. Okay. She's leader of the band. So 7 o'clock is our final call time. So we still have 30 minutes to go. Okay.
A lonely child, alone and wild, I can't but make her sound. A song tonight.
I'm alone and wild, a cabinet maker's son. His hands were meant for different work, and his heart was known to none. I left his home and went his lone and solitary way. And he gave to me a gift I know I never can repay. White man of music, denied a sincere faith. He tried to be a soldier once, but his music wouldn't wait. He earned his love through discipline
a thundering velvet hand. His gentlemen of sculpting souls took me years to understand. The leader of the band is high, his eyes are growing old, but his blood runs through my instrument, and his song is in my soul. My life has been a poor attempt to imitate the man. I'm just a living legacy to the leader of the band. The brothers types are in front, for they heard another call. One way to Chicago and the other to St. Paul. And I'm in Colorado when I'm not in some hotel, living out this life I used to come to know so well. Thank you for the music and your stories of the road. Thank you for the freedom when it came my time to go. I thank you for the kindness and the time when you get up. And Papa, I don't think I said I love you here now. The leader of the band is tired and his eyes are growing old, but his blood turns to instruments and his song is in my soul. My life has been a poor attempt to imitate the man. I'm just a living legacy to the leader of the band. I am the living legacy to the leader of the band. Look out on a summer day with eyes that glow the darkness in my soul, shadows on the hills, morning fields and amber morning flowers. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. I would not listen, did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night, morning fields and amber rain, sunrise and violet days, black and of blue, colors changing hue. Morning fields and amber Now I understand what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they'll never will. Starry, starry night,
Anisong?
Denver. Kasi para magdanisong. Ani. Ani.
Si kami, mahubog to.
Anisong.
You fill up my soul. You fill up my soul.
Okay, yan sir.
You fill up my senses
Like a night in the forest, like the mountain in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses. Come feel me again. Come, let me love you. Let me give my life to you. Let me drown in your laughter. Let me die in your arms. Let me lay down beside you. Let me always be with you. You come up my love, yes. Come love me again. Senses, like a night in a forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses. Come feel me again.
People smile and tell me I'm the lucky one, and we've just begun. Think I'm gonna have a son.
Heaven like the street, like a dove, concealed in love. The sun is gonna shine above. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, you bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. Same as though a month ago I'll get you. Never get a high. Always the sorry guy.
Now I smile and face the girl that shares my name. Yeah, now I'm through with the game. This boy, I'm never the same. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. And everything will be a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, you bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright.
Okay, that was Danny's song by Kenny Loggins. Harot-harot ang ganda itong kanta. Yawa sa babae na lang.
I started a joke which started the whole world crying, but I didn't see that the joke was on me. Oh no, I started to cry, which started the whole world laughing. Oh, if I'd only see that the joke was on me. I look at the skies, running my hand over my eyes, and I feel out of bed, hurting my head from things that I said, till I finally died, which started the whole world living. Oh, if I'd only see that the joke was on me. I look at the skies, running my hand over my eyes, and I feel out of bed, hurting my head from the things that I say, till I finally die, which started the whole world living. Oh, if I'd only see, oh yeah, that the joke was on me. Oh, no.
All right. The Bee Gees.
Kanira deh cakap apa? Baru dagang mantap lagi.
Iya. Ketungguan. Kurang.
was a crowded place around. Baby, it's the guitar man. You know the show, you know, baby, it's the guitar man. He can make it down, he can make it right. He can bring it down, he can lazy it right. Some sing is because miles and miles away to find something well to say. So baby, it's the guitar man. You know the song, you know, baby, it's the guitar man. Can bring it down, make a day cry. He can bring it down, he's a safe place. Find one face to stay. And it's something we use. And it's all in the music. And
Imagine pa, imagine. Diyan din, no?
imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will leave us
was one.
Woman, I can hardly express my mixed emotion and my thoughtlessness. Please remember my love is in your hand, and woman, hold me close to your heart. However distance could keep us apart. After all, it is written in the stars. Ooh, well, well, do-do-do-do-do. Well, well, and woman, I know you'd understand the little child inside a man. Remember, my love is in your hand, and woman, hold me close to your heart. However distance can keep us apart. What will be the meaning of success? I love you. Well, well, now and forever. I love you. Well, well, now and forever. Only goes to your time. However distance can keep us apart. Well, well, now and forever, I love you. Well, well, now and forever, I love you. Well, well, now forever.
Beatles.
There were bells that I heard, that I never heard them ringing. Though I never showed them at all till there was you. There was love all around, but I never saw them ringing. Though I never saw them at all till there was you. And there was music and wonderful roses, they tell me, and sweet fragrant meadows of dawn. And you, there was love all around, but I never saw them winging. Though I never saw them at all till there was you. was music and wonderful roses, they tell me, and sweet fragrant meadows of dawn. And you, there was love all around, but I never saw them winging, though I never saw them at all, till there was you.
That was you from Beatles, yeah. We're down to our last 5 songs in the night, so make it count, your request, and we still accept Gcash. Katong one. Sige. Di mo taguan ito. So, if you search for tenderness, if you search for tenderness. Isudo ba na yung konseda?
If you search for tenderness, isn't hard to find. You can have the love you need to live. But if you look for truthfulness, you might just as well be lying. It always seems to be so hard to give. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so untrue. Honesty is only ever heard. Mostly what I need from you.
That's 5 songs.
I can always find someone to say to sympathize if I wear my heart out of my sleeve. If I look for truthfulness, you might just as well be blind. Hard to be, so hard to give. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so untrue. It's hardly ever heard. Mostly what I need from you. I can find a lover, I can find a friend, I can have security and feel the bitter end. Anyone can comfort me with promises again. I know, I could always I would ask nothing while I'm gone. Tell me where else can I turn? You're the one that I depend upon. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so untrue. Honesty is only ever heard. Only
Mahimo sa tayo. Juan.
Dan, one more song. Tingnan nga.
Don't imagine it's too familiar. I don't see you anymore. Would not leave you in times of trouble. Don't change the color of your hair. You'll always have mine unspoken passion. I love you just the way you are. You need to know that you will always be the same old someone that I knew. Oh, what will it take till you believe in me the way that I believe in you? I would love you, and that's forever. Love you. Lord, imagine it's too familiar. I love you just the way you are. Need to know that you will always be the same old someone that I knew. Oh, what will it take till you believe in me the way that I believe in you? I would not leave you times of trouble. Never would have gone this far. Oh, imagine you familiar. I want you just the way you are.
Okay.
Last two songs. Ikikanta, Marky.
Cold change, cold change.
Ikikanta.
Cold change.
Marky.
my life so prearranged. Know that it's time for a cool change. I was born beside the water, and I see my best. The albatross and the whales, they are my brothers. I'm a special feeling, sing alone. Time for cool change. I know that's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that's time for a cool change. I've never been so happy. Times I don't care. I know the days are better every year. There's one thing in my life that's missing. It's the time that I spend alone, sailing on the cool and bright clear waters. It's kind of a special feeling out on the sea alone, staring at the full moon like a lover. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Cool change. Know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so rearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Yes, I know. It's time for a cool change.
Okay, for our last song.
Kurat na yung hati. Hold up na yung hati. Fuck! Wala. Have a told. Kita sa taglirik.
May 20 na. May 20 ka po na na.
Ay, sir.
Kapoy na. Sama.
Isura ron eh. Taas kayo ron. May light yun. Have I told
Akin na, sige. Kaya na, Mark. Kaya na.
Sige.
Sige.
Sabayalan na. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you there's no one else above you? Fill my heart with gladness, take away all my sadness, ease my troubles, that what's for the morning the sun and all its glory. Reach the day with hope and comfort too. Fill my life with laughter, somehow you make it better. Ease my troubles, that's what you do. It's mine, as it's yours and it's mine, like the sun. And at the end of the day, we should give thanks and praise to the one. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you there's no one else above you? Fill my heart with gladness, take away all my sadness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. There's a love that's divine, and it's yours and it's mine, like the sun. And at the end of the day, we should give thanks and pray to the one. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told there's no one else above you? Fill my heart with gladness, take away all my sadness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. Take away all my sadness, all my sadness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. Go ka ba? Okay.
Sabayan din naman.
Sabayan lang.
So this will be our last song for this fellowship part 2 for the regional conference, and it's just fitting that we sing our chapter hymn. So we'd like to thank everyone for staying with us tonight, and happy and blessed Sunday, and fruitful Sunday. No? So thank you so much. Okay, so here's our last song for tonight. Welcome to IIE Cebu. We are here to serve you. We give seminars and webinars for our members near or far. Come to our training center. Our goal is to help each member to become more and more better. As licensed electrical practitioner, we mentor our youth to become PEs. Our core value is generosity. For electrical practice is not easy. So with us, you're welcome to study. Welcome to IIE Cebu. We are here to serve you. We get seminars and webinars for our members who's near or far. Whatever you do with electricity, always think of electrical safety. For discipline protects life and property. And safety starts with you and me. Our profession is amazing. Don't underestimate the learning required for proper understanding. Design analysis, troubleshooting. Whether residential, commercial, industrial. We prepare plans, diagrams, and bill of material. Don't take for granted your skill and knowledge. From the rest, that's our permanent best. You're a brother or a sister, loved by your very own chapter. The vocation you've chosen. Electrical practitioner, by God you're chosen. Our profession is amazing. Don't underestimate the learning required for proper understanding. Design analysis, troubleshooting. If you're down and looking for mentoring, come drop by and start asking how to improve in your profession and find success in your vocation. Our profession is amazing. Don't underestimate the learning required for proper understanding. Design analysis, troubleshooting. Our profession is amazing. Don't underestimate the learning that we'll be sharing with you here in IIE Cebu. All right. Impromptu. Among drums. Okay, so that's it for us, IE Cebu chapter. And that's our closing for our 4-day 28th Eastern Central Visayas Regional Conference. So I hope everyone enjoyed our fellowship tonight, and God bless and keep safe, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Have a nice
Thank you, Ma'am Chi.
Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Yeah. Congrats again, Eastern Central Visayas, West Bryan, and Cebu chapter. Closing time na dapat may, ang last song yung closing time din. May ganun sa mga concerts. susunod. Bye-bye. Okay. Stay safe, everyone. God bless. Bye-bye. Okay, thank you din. Ingat kayo lahat. Bye-bye.